All right, welcome back. We are ready to kick off the 20th session, 20th episode, 20th get together on Legends of Mir. Last we left off, we added somebody new. Damascus de Armain was rightfully just a hostage NPC that has now become a player as we add our newest member officially to the roster. You guys were just getting back to the village, and there seemed to be a ruckus with some large individuals having gathered quite a few individuals for the town to an opening, and in a annoying little laugh was, I think, how we kind of cliffhang the whole scenario. So if anybody wants additional recap, by all means, any hot takes that you guys have, I'm all for, but
most of them are quite large.
Yeah.
This is troubling.
Yep, so I
It
think
is true.
we can actually just get you guys back to the town map. And remember, this isn't the entirety of the town. This is the new kind of section of the town. It's not huge, but this is where the expansion was taking place. I think we've got an overmap for Thilrian, which I should share with everyone. We'll plop down there first. So it's not huge, but this is kind of the aesthetic that we're going for with where you're at. And
Nice looking place.
Yeah, right now you are pretty much in the trade district area that's being built up, and that was the primary activity that Damascus was taking place in, and hiring the Goliaths to build the town up and make it more of a trade hub going into Uthrian and the local small hamlets that would be surrounding it. So, yeah.
They've got the cottagecore vibe down so hard.
Right?
Right?
I want to live there, but we just bought a house.
All right.
Well, you just have to surround your house in woodland. Make your neighbors go away.
Yeah.
Noted.
Easy enough.
Downtime action decided.
Oh, okay. So, Nick,
Yes.
they're aware of us.
Aware
Can
of
they
the-
hear? Like if I were to speak, could they hear me, or am I too far away?
Oh, I mean, they were speaking to you're in the back of the group. You're back there.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
could probably hear
Yeah,
you.
they're 60 feet away, so you can't, like, whispering would probably be touch and go. You don't know their senses, but the average person could hear you as long as you're speaking in an elevated tone.
Right, and the closet is visible, correct?
Yes. I mean, from your vantage point, maybe not particularly, because there is a rather large individual in front of it, and they're on the shoulder of the one in the back. But I would say that there's ways to get lines of sight. So yeah, they are visible. They're not trying to hide.
No. Okay. So, V, being as, I don't know, I don't want to say awesome, but she's pretty fucking awesome. She is going to step up through the crowd of people and point and just start bawling her eyes out and sobbing and, oh my gosh, I can't believe it's you. And she's going to fall to her knees, right, in the group of all these people, and just shout towards the closet. It's you. You keep following us. You keep hounding us. You are in my dreams, and I cannot get you out of my head. You are the one that wants to end us. You are the galvanized one's herald. I have no name. Who is our destroyer? Who is our bringer of death? And I'm gonna see if I can persuade him. To to tell me his name.
Performance wouldn't be the role you would need to use.
Well, to make him believe that I'm. Would you want a deception or performance for that?
It'd still
Per-
probably be a persuasion because you are
persuasion.
still trying to.
Okay.
You're literally trying to persuade.
Okay. Well, that was for like me acting and making. Okay, I'll take that one anyways.
Yeah. So you're trying to get its name.
Yes.
Disadvantage on that roll.
Disadvantage on that roll.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I will roll a second.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Trying to get any demon or devil's name is notoriously.
Pulling teeth.
No, I gotcha. I'm going to. I still have my inspiration, so I'm an inspiration that.
Okay.
Please, fucker.
I won't make it a 12. I'll let you keep the 13. All right. So you're putting on a pretty good act, and you're like, oh, maybe no. And I will say that I will give them. They will still need to beat an insight check, because maybe in their glee for this, you are rightfully giving it a little dopamine rush, demon style, but all right. And sorry, pulling up some sheets.
Nope, you're good.
All right. And
A little bit of luck. That's all I ask.
unfortunately, oh, why is it? I've got to change some labels. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Oh. No. I serve the Great One. My name is not important. None of your names are important. Except for that one. And pointing at, Damascus. You're ours. Why are you there? Heal, come.
I'm gonna walk forward a bit through the crowd. I mean, unless someone physically stops me.
No one in the crowd is, but they are all shocked to see you. These are individuals you've been helping for the last couple of months, and they all not wrote you off for dead, but did think perhaps you had fallen.
Understandably. I'm gonna wait for Michelle to finish typing.
Oh. No, I'm not stopping you.
All right, very good. Who are you and what do you want here?
I want nothing. They want something. I'm not talking anymore. And you're not healing.
Then I'm not addressing you.
Uh,
The rest of you, what do you want?
And with that, as you address the large individuals, the Quasit either disappears. Let's see, I'm remembering this.
Son of a bitch!
Always does that. Right before you could cast Fairy Fire, too.
Every time!
I mean, he's not a dummy. Let's see. Oh,
Are you sure about that?
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
you're
gonna say,
right.
it looks
I
like
No.
a dummy.
mean, yeah,
It may not actually be an imp, but he's definitely an imp.
Next level, I get see invisibility, and that is always fucking prepared
Mm-hmm.
from now on.
Hey, Johnny.
Yep.
You know I used to have aid, right?
Okay.
You know, as a bard, I can switch it out every level, right?
Yeah. Hopefully you picked up Fairy Fire, because see invisibility only allows you to see him.
I can still hit him.
So I'm gonna kind of go
That is
through. Yeah,
that is such a face.
That's
That
the
is
back
the flesh
one.
golem?
I think it's a hill giant, but his chin is a suggestion,
It's a hill.
and not much of one at that.
It kind of looks like Krang.
Was his head sewed on, or was that a necklace?
The necklace.
Okay. It's just
I
an
don't know.
important
That was-
distinction.
That is a really good question.
That is a good question, but I'm pretty sure it's a necklace.
That's why I thought it was a flesh golem.
So, three rather differing, all giants, look to each other, look for the Quasit, kind of shrug, and then go back to addressing the people. We have no business with the small ones and the even smaller one. The large individual in the back, the one that is suggesting chins are optional.
Mhm.
We come here with proclamation of tithes. They claim they have no jurisdiction, yet the one that seems to be running the place now is here. We seek to parlay and acquire trade.
Demanding tithes and asking for trade are two separate things. But if you're here to speak, I would hear you.
Approach. You will be unharmed.
Kind of take a moment, I suppose, to look back at the group and the assembled people. And just kind of nod.
I'm gonna put up my divine sense. I can reach the two in the front. I can't reach Neck Boy, I don't think.
Oh yeah, you can, because divine
Oh, okay.
was it's 60, right?
60.
Yeah.
Oh, then yes.
None of them ping as fiend, undead, or celestial. You still get the same kind of vibes you've been getting from Damascus and
Kip.
Kip, but no
Okay.
other pings.
Actually,
Cool.
there's no undead.
Does that mean the closet's gone?
More than likely,
Okay.
or at
Because
least
if he was invisible, he'd still ping.
if he was just invisible on the shoulder of the back giant, then yes, he would
he fucked
ping,
off.
Okay.
but he fucked off.
Cool.
You're not getting a undead ping, just for Gale's notation.
I'm pretty sure you're still within range. Oh no, you're out. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, you don't even get Kip.
Over the mind link, Damascus, if you can stay within 10 feet of me.
I will try and do so, yes. Thank you. Then I'll stay where I am. I think that's probably close enough for us to talk.
Yeah, I mean, they've not made any gesture. I'm just giving you guys time for speed of thought conversation.
I'm gonna just quick send a towards Gale. Might be best to send Nemo towards the inn. I'm not convinced the Quasit won't make a play for Damascus's elder brother.
I'll tell Nemo to go keep an eye on the Lord in the with the dog in the inn, and if anything happens to the Lord or anything threatens the Lord, specifically anything demonic, I need you to run in and get us.
There's a window on the southeast side that he should be able to get a peek through.
Move Nemo over there.
While you're doing that, that kind of brings us back to real time.
I'm gonna send a ping to you in my player channel if that's okay, Nick.
Okay. I will make sure I have that up.
And Tag is well out of range for me, so. Well, or is he? Because he has racial telepathy, but as a familiar, he should have 1 mile telepathy. Or is it only 100 feet, even for find familiar?
I think it's
Should-
100. It might be
should double
120.
check. Yeah, I think it might just be the paladin one that works past that range with the mount. Yeah, it's 100 feet. Man, that is a shit range. Yeah, he's well out of range. But he's a good boy.
He is a good boy.
He knows what's up.
I'm willing to speak on behalf of these people. Do you have any particular reason why I can't suggest they return to their work and homes?
They were called forth for audience of leadership, but none arrived. So consensus would need to be taken, but they are not being held at attention anymore.
I'll turn around and address the crowd. It would probably be best if you went back to your homes. We'll deal with this. I'll answer all your questions later. I promise.
They basically, yeah. I will kind of move them away. But yeah, they all, I mean, don't like head out all at once, but kind of peter and seem to
They're
leave.
rubbernecking.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't really blame them, but can't blame a guy for trying.
Yeah, but for the most part, they clear out, and it is mostly... They make themselves busy with tasks that all keep them kind of sight-lined with what the hell's going on, but yeah, they...
Yep.
One of them's tying down the tomatoes, and that just don't make sense.
Yeah. But yeah, they go off. The giant in the back seems patient enough, but then is just waiting for you to address them.
So, I'm Lord Damascus Darmain. This is settlement under my brother's jurisdiction, but I'm happy to speak for my family. Who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
We were told you were under domain and ownership of the Galvanized One, an agent of theirs. No longer who you were. Is this true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The little one was speaking in my ear, saying how we can eat or crush the lot of you, but to leave you alone as you were property of another.
I'm not property of anyone. I think you've been misinformed.
Maybe. I'm Grunthal, messenger and envoy to the great stone giant king, Barakna. These
Very well.
are, I guess, his lieutenants and my guard. Honor guard? Yes, honor guard. Their names are not important, only mine and the king's.
Very well. You say the king is interested in trade with this settlement?
You are on our land, so it's trade and tithe.
Just a quick question. Is the ordning a thing in this realm?
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
The ordning is effectively the caste system the giants use to order themselves, where storm giants would be up top, then cloud giants, frost fire, hill and stone giants would be at the bottom. And seeming how there's a stone giant king, that would be thrown right out the window.
You can give me either a history check or an art. Yeah, no, it's a history check.
It would be okay.
Yeah.
I will do my best.
While you're doing that, can I send a quick telepathic? You need to stop rolling to DM.
It's a nat one. Don't worry about it.
Can I quick send a message to Michelle?
Yeah.
Mara, did you happen to read over anything about this territory? Are you able to comb your brain and find out if what they speak is true? Is or has ever been considered giant territory?
I could think about that. If
So,
Nick would roll, because Michelle doesn't know.
Everybody can give me a history check and what you're trying to go for. I will say Damascus and Gale can give it to me at advantage. Everybody else just straight.
Yep. I just need a second to pull up my sheet.
Can I use our modified help action, since I'm not trained in history, to try to give Michelle advantage?
I mean, you would not particularly, because it's what Michelle knows. You can give me one and try to feed it to her, but like history is a weird one unless you had books and you were if you were researching potentially, but yeah.
Hey, you and I are buddies right now.
All right, so B, you've heard stories and songs, not necessarily in this part, but
What you doing, Stuart?
you are familiar enough with the giants enough because they've come across history, and Stone Giant King is a term that a couple hundred years ago you believe there were songs about some heroic stone giant that saved several individuals of noble descent and was given lordship of lands or something, as the song goes. And Gale, yeah, not necessarily in legends and lore, but there was teaching that the caste system for giants is basically as was described, with the storm giants being up top and hill and storm giants being up top, and the general consensus of their hierarchy is as was described earlier. But you do know that there was some type of agreement for some lands within the Limnus Kingdom that were not ceded in the sense of a new nation, but lordship given to at least some type of clan of giants at some point.
Okay.
I assume with my role, I've never heard of this.
No, that the town folk never talked about it. You have no paperwork about it. everything seemed good with your brother and your development of this town, and it never came up that giants owned it. So,
And it's very close to the capital city, isn't it?
correct.
To allow a potentially threatening race in the back door, it doesn't seem likely that this land was one of those ceded lands.
That would be a safe and logical assumption. So I'm
Oh.
assuming you guys are kind of sharing this over the
So,
mind link,
Yeah,
or
I'll funnel
What-
that over the link.
Would I know, like, geographically that this might be the area?
with the 20, you don't know the exact area, but geographically it's not like on the it's not on the opposite side of the kingdom. It was somewhere most likely in the western northern area, so
Right.
it's not
Because
like
the opposite side of the kingdom is the kingdom is the part of the kingdom I'm from.
right. So you just know it wasn't your lands, but as far
It's
as you
roughly in this area, but
And-
I'm not entirely sure.
and giant maps versus normal size maps, like there could be a host of reasons why they would be claiming this. Some
Mhm.
honest mistakes, maybe some nefarious, but they're at least within the same quadrant. If you were to split the kingdom up into like 4 quadrants, they're at least in the right quadrant
Okay.
as far as you can tell. Whether it should be this close to Uthrian or not, that's for map makers and researchers to kind of plot out.
I am a map maker.
I know,
But I
but
understand. Yes.
yeah.
No, I get it. I
That's
get it.
why I'm
just
giving
being
it.
a brat.
I'm trying to color it as best as possible, but without like ancient like maps
Yeah.
in front of you.
I
Like
get it,
you're
I get
not
it, I get
you're
it.
not necessarily like
I would need a library to know for
Mhm.
sure.
yeah.
You can be a data analyst all you want, but if you don't have any data to analyze, you're not doing shit.
Right, yeah.
So how much of this are you conveying, if I may ask?
I'll basically say like, yeah, that's a thing. I know for a fact that that's a thing. I don't know if it's necessarily this area. I know it's on this side of the kingdom because it's not the side of the kingdom that my family controls. But beyond that, I mean, they could be speaking the truth, but I can't verify it. Do we want to start violence over?
It seems unlikely that they'd cede land this close to Uthrian.
I'd rather not start violence at all if it can be avoided.
So
I'll look over to the
one giant's
group.
one thing, but 3 is a little much.
I'm good for one.
I'm afraid I'm not personally familiar with that claim, but it sounds as though I'm going to have to. Further consultation's going to be necessary.
I'll quick
You're-
send. Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to need to speak with. I'm going to need to speak with my brother and the house at large and those we serve to know what. Investigate the king's claims.
You calling him a liar?
No, I'm calling myself ignorant of the facts. And I have to change that if I'm going to treat with you appropriately. You understand?
How long you need?
How... All right, Nick. Unfortunately, I kind of got to ask you a bit of a breakdown as far as how the political authority structure works in this part of the world.
Oh no, that's fine.
Like-
Your brother is specifically charged with the office of kind of public defense. Or what the term specifically is, exterior. So he's head of the office of exterior defense, off the exterior defense office in Uthrian, like in the province itself. So Uthrian is the the main town, but the province itself also is there we go. Sorry. The province is also under his jurisdiction. That's why he has jurisdiction of this town. So going to him makes sense. If you need to then move up, depending on what branch. So there's the diplomatic, the military, and then the municipal branches of government. Depending on what you fear, you might have to interact with all three, but almost all of those are located within the province capital of Uthrian. Is there something specific you would like to know about?
Okay. Sorry, I could hear you. I just couldn't respond because my mic was having trouble.
Oh, okay.
But it sounds like there was one thing I didn't hear. This land, was it granted to us by a higher authority, or did we claim it as unclaimed land?
The project is set up Thrillerion. Elven names, I'm making them and I can't even pronounce them myself. Thrillerion is basically a project of claiming lands further than the farmlands had previously been, that were properly attached to Uthrian. This is a project to create kind of a new town that's not rival to Uthrian, but does relax some of the issues with just population and the ability to hold and defend more farmable lands. So yes, it is part of the province. Your brother has full jurisdiction of it, but as you claimed it from the wilderness as far as you're concerned.
Okay. How long would it take for presumably my brother or someone he dispatches to make their way back to, I assume the best records are kept in the capital?
Correct. The province, the province
Yeah.
capital, or province capital.
To travel there and back. Well, to travel there.
Well, your brother is in town. He's in the inn. They've already made that clear.
Yes, I'm going to need to talk to him.
Sending somebody, if he has an agent or something, then you know that he is fond of his hippogriff, that he is not very capable at flying. But yeah, somebody could a day. It would take a day there and back, basically forced quick march or whatever. And that's assuming like he gets what he needs. More than likely 2 days, 3 days to be safe if there's any delays.
So travel time there, enough time to track this down and figure it out. Travel time back. That sounds like 2 weeks is a pretty safe bet.
Oh no! So you can get to Uthrian in about a day.
Okay.
But yeah, you could pad it however you want. Realistically, at breakneck speeds, you're thinking the fastest possible is 3 days.
Okay. I'm going to propose 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks would allow for armed forces to protect the proceedings too.
That's also the case. I need to address my brother, but in order for us to investigate this fully, someone needs to be sent to the capital. I would like to offer to have this conversation again in 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That's 14 days. It don't take that long to figure out authority.
If we're talking about ancient claims, such things have to be researched.
2 weeks. How much trade we lose in 2 weeks? You give gold. You give 1,200 gold, and yes, 2 weeks. You buy yourself 2 weeks.
This sounds over the mind link. This sounds more like an extortion than anything else.
It absolutely is. They keep using the word trade and levy interchangeably.
Well, tithe is the word they used, but
Assuming that the king's claim is legitimate, I'm certain he can be compensated in a manner that is fair and takes into consideration any opportunity he's lost. But until that claim is established, I don't believe it would be appropriate for us to see goods trade hands.
Dal's gonna chime in over the mind link. Also haven't explained what trade they would lose by not garnering this land. It's developed over the past years. They wouldn't gain anything by having this land now. There would be zero trade.
I think it's entirely possible that as giants they consider extortion a form of trade.
So just to be clear, you don't want to, you don't want to give me your hands, and you don't want to give me gold for not making me take your hands. Yes?
I'm asking you for time in good faith. If we want to be productive neighbors,
What
that
god
doesn't seem an
you
unreasonable
you
ask.
believe in?
I believe many of the gods have power. Why do you ask?
Well, you say in good faith. I don't know your faith. If your faith was no good, then I'd not take it on good faith.
My faith is in the people of this community and my family and their honesty.
I cannot go back empty-handed to King. I can't say, give time when you give nothing.
If we give them money now, that sets a precedent. I hope you realize.
Of course I realize that.
I would tell them that they can take anything they're owed out of the closet that misinformed them.
Maybe
Give me an hour to speak with my brother.
1 hour.
I'll take your case to him.
He looks up at the sun. And then just plops down with a thundering kind of earth shaking plop. The other two just seem to be standing there, not super paying attention to the conversation, but what you would expect mercenary or guards to. They're more assessing for threat, but not listening to the words themselves.
I will say over the mental link. May I speak with all of you, please?
Sure.
Yeah.
And let us make our way towards the inn if that's acceptable.
Sure.
Absolutely.
In.
This isn't the sort of thing that I'm, frankly, really best at. I acknowledge that.
Oh.
I'm not much of a diplomat.
Hmm.
I don't know if the best answer is to offer them something
We
by
have
way
to.
of.
We have to get. In this sort of occasion, we have to. They have to have legitimacy of claim. Their king's word, as great as that sounds, any king can claim anything, but without actual jurisdiction proof of right, they really have nothing, other than the
Right.
fact that they're big and we're not.
We can't offer them tithe, but if we want to open a dialogue with their leader, I suppose coming up with some sort of a token gift for him wouldn't be it wouldn't be an admittance of his supposed authority.
I'm going to do. Do you want me to go ahead and inform Lord Byron that you're here? I'll give him a heads up that.
I'll go find him myself. Actually, where is he?
In this room right here. If
One-
the dog is if he's where we left him.
Announce yourself to Tag.
Very well.
One thing before we continue too deep into this, I'm inclined to suspect that they're using stereotypes of their species against us. In that, if they act stupid, we'll be more inclined to dismiss these claims. They'll say, oh, we were ceded land, it's this land, it's not this land, but they'll be like, oh, we giants, words are hard.
Weaponized incompetence.
Aye.
All the more reason for us to prepare to back up our claim when it's time for us to make it.
Aye. And the giant slipped a few times. The cadence and the manner of their speech went from charmingly colloquial to far more intelligent than they appeared to let on.
Ridiculous. I came out here to escape court politics.
You and me both. You
Just,
don't get to escape.
Announce yourself to the Morse.
I'll knock on the door and say, it's Damascus.
And there's a low growl, but I think kind of a huffing, chuffing dog sound on the other end.
Well, open the door if it's not locked.
Nope.
Do you want to shoot him a picture of Tag real quick?
Yeah. We can do this.
Oh my god. So
Tag.
adorable.
Tag is probably straddling Byron. Because
He's a good boy.
I told him to protect Byron, so Tag is a little literal.
I'll hold out my hand for the dog in a non-threatening manner.
He smells you. Kind of. There's a low growl, as if not necessarily like aggressive to you, but just hair. You could see the dog's hairs are on end.
Not going to hurt you, boy.
Just tell him I sent you. He's a bit out of range for me. He's far smarter than he lets on.
He's within range of your.
I'm here with Kip.
Oh, I measured and it was like 110 feet, but
From where you are right now to him, he's 55 feet away from you.
It's all right, Tag. Just stay with Byron, but he's fine. The newcomer's fine.
He sits down, plops down on his hind quarters, and just kind of dismisses the little bit of aggression, growling, and just kind of has the happy dog look on his face now. Your brother's still seemingly unconscious in the bed, relatively
Yeah, he got
unblemished.
fucked up.
He's unblemished, but at the same time, you can tell by the cold sweat and kind of the deep panting, breathing as he's sleeping. That he's not been doing super hot as of late.
Can I examine him medically to see if there's anything that can be done?
Sure. I mean, again, there's nothing physically wrong. There's no cuts or bruises or anything that you can see. It looks like also that there's been at least some sort of magical healing, as you can kind of just tell the telltale marks of like softened scars and stuff like that have healed over. Based on the fact that he is hot to the touch, it's likely he's still just recovering from the trauma itself. So while his body has been put back together, his mind and just the essence of himself was so close to death that he's still just zapped for energy. So it's nothing that like requires any additional medicinal treatment as much as dude's just gonna be kind of tired.
Right. If I
I'll-
gently try and rouse him, is it possible, or is he just gone for the moment?
It's not that he's deep sleeping. If like as you're doing your just kind of once over to see him, he stirs a little bit. He hasn't quite gotten up the energy to murmur, but you also haven't been deliberately trying to wake him, as far as I could tell yet.
I think I have to at the moment.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, are you just kind of poking him, calling his name? Like what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll start by like just kind of gently putting a hand on his arm and shoulder, and I'll pull the hood up more.
Just so it's your face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Byron, wake up.
Just save my brother. Just save my brother. I do
Byron.
not wish to betray the family.
Byron, wake up. I'm here.
Brother? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Am I dead? Do I hear the
No.
spirits of our family come to haunt me for my betrayal?
Pull yourself together, Byron. Neither of us are dead.
My mind feels dead, though. It wanders so.
You've been through something terrible, but you're alive. And I need your help.
Did those ruffian adventurers save you? Do I owe
Those
them
adventurers
thanks?
did indeed save me. And yes, you do. You owe them whatever you've contracted them to pay, and probably more.
What does my
But-
brother need?
It's not what I need. It's what the town needs.
What does the town need?
There's a group of giants here that are asserting a claim by an ancient stone giant king and demanding tithe.
Just how much are they asking for?
He wants 1,200 gold to leave now. I don't think that's necessarily wise to give to him.
How many giants?
3 of them.
Do you think if we asked the adventurers to dispatch them, that they would do it for 1,200? Or did they leave?
They're still here. I'm concerned that if we ask them to engage the giants, they might cause significant damage in town. I don't want them to have their battle here, if there is one at all.
We recently put out a reward for the Stone Giants army. They've been attacking farmlands already. I didn't think they would make it out here. They were supposed to be further east. 3 of them? Are any of them armed?
I think they're all armed, aren't they?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Two
for
of them
sure.
heavily. One looks like he was supposed to be their charge.
Which means he's probably at caster.
I have no idea.
If
Two of
it's a-
them are
if
significantly
depending on
armed
if
for
it's
sure.
a hill or a mountain giant, it's probably likely that it's a thrower and it just grabs boulders. That tends to be their shtick.
Give me an insight check, by the way, Damascus.
I will definitely do that. Do I know my brother well enough to get advantage on this?
Yes. You can, for your brother, yes.
I figured I'd ask.
No, that's good. You need to advocate for yourself. Okay. while your brother is extremely tired and zapped, you can tell that the mention of giants triggered some kind of adrenaline rush, and while he is still feigning exhaustion and tired and guising it, the fact that he wanted to employ the same adventurers to get rid of this problem is a telltale sign that he knew about this problem, and the diplomatic solution has already been written
Ordained.
off in his head.
What aren't you telling me, Byron?
What do you mean, good brother? I tell you that they are known issues on the eastern end of the province. To have them here would suggest that they're a larger problem than initially wagered. Have they hurt anyone yet?
Not yet. If there's more going on here, I should know it.
But this is not your responsibility or your expertise, is it? Not mine to take care of the paperwork and the charter and all the lands.
Paper serves as a poor shield against giants.
And that's what golden adventurers are for. We have an open request for just this thing. Do you think it is worth 1,200 now to them to protect the good people? Or 1,200 to the adventurers to dispatch a threat? It is the council's declaration that they do not recognize the claims of Stone Giant King. We have no records of it.
So be it. I can ask them. We'll see what they have to say.
On your insight check, you definitely are at least have room to suspect. His words are highly selective, if not purpose-built to deceive.
Let me ask you this, brother. How much are we going to move a standing force here to deal with those who come after we kill these giants?
There's not that many of them. There's only...
You said yourself there was an army.
No, one giant's a one-man army, as far as what was proclaimed. What? I think it was 300 gold per participant, and there's, 5 adventures? We'll give them 1,500.
You say the council has no record. That means they had cause to look.
I mean, I'm sure they did.
That's not what you said. Tell me the truth.
What did I say?
You said the council does not recognize their claim. Then the council knows of their claim. Tell me what's going on, Byron.
Oh.
And I think at this point, while I'm not going to shake him or anything,
Yeah.
I'm going to certainly glare at him more intensely than I had before.
He does sit up and then actually makes eye contact with you. And you can see him visibly like, ah, you're not my brother. Who are you? Who is this man? Wearing
I
my
am your
brother's
brother.
face. Those eyes are not my brother's eyes.
Calm down.
He's getting worked up. Whether it's
exactly the phrase you tell people that when you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Over the
Whether-
mind link, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey guys, how's everything going? Need any help?"
He like
Uh,
clutches
I'll
to
get
the
right
side
back
of
to
the
you.
wall.
Look,
Help! Help! There's some kind of dragon monster. His eyes.
I said that they rescued me. They did, but there were unfortunate circumstances.
The demon's
this-
gonna get me.
At this point, I'm just gonna knock on the door.
I won't stop you from coming in.
Okay, I'll just go ahead. Lord Byron, calm down.
He
This'll
goes
take
to
a second.
scramble to hide behind you as you enter the room. They've taken my brother. You see this, right? He is
I
not
sigh.
my brother.
I sigh. I turn around and put my hands on his shoulders and go, "I'm going to need you to take a deep breath. A lot has happened. It's going to take a second to explain. We can go into the other room if you need to, but I'm going to tell you right now that the story ends in that is in fact your brother."
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, hey, I'm good at those. Let me just make sure advantage is off. Yep. Okay. Yep. Bloop.
Holy shit.
I just,
Yeah.
can you command it to leave?
I
do you want one of those wisdom saves?
Yes.
I think that's just shy. Okay, I'll note that. And I'm going to scoff loudly and leave the room.
You're gonna pass right by Kip, who's not even bothering to hide the fact that he's listening in.
Damascus manages to make eye contact with him very briefly, and he looks pained, but more angry than pained, and just nods and keeps going down the hall.
Might be a good time for a drink. Callie's got some good ale.
Kip, I know you're listening. Since I know you're listening, why don't you go ahead and come on in? We can tag team this explanation.
Hey,
Take a seat, Lord Byron. You'll want to sit down for this one.
less listening in and more worried that the little shite will try something.
Do you guys want me to come in there and?
I think it would be best if we took this into the common area.
Well, I was
Right,
more offering to make it so he has to tell you the truth.
It's less that, and I think to have this conversation behind closed doors with so
We
many of
can-
us with a vested interest.
We can get to that part later, Gale. Let's just get the information on the table before we start poking and prodding. It's going to be no good to start trying to pry information out of him while he's still worried about the fact that something that looks like his brother also is a dragon.
You might all want to speak to him, but maybe I should wait here. I don't think I'm helping matters.
That would probably be for the best for now. That is.
I'll wait out
Most
here
likely
with
why.
Damascus until you call for me, since I'm probably his least favorite person, other than maybe his brother.
I'm also, Nick, without asking, I'm also walking up and handling Byron.
Mhm.
Like, very brusque. I'll be like snapping my fingers and pointing towards his arm like he should extend it, and then just checking vitals and things like that.
He kind of is acquiescing, but like confusedly, like just still like in a huff, like he wears my brother's skin, but he's not my brother. What? Like just kind of. At this point, you're pretty confident it's not an act. He is exhausted,
Yeah.
and the adrenaline rush wearing off about the giants, and then the reintroduction of his brother, not his brother, or whatever, has kind of
He's your brother,
spiraled him.
Byron.
Let's That's been established, but let's tell the story as it is. When we went to go deal with the situation, a ritual was being performed on your brother and the corpse of a dragon. We didn't quite interrupt the ritual on time, and the two fused into a monstrosity. After you calling in a couple of divine favors, well, this is what the divines provided. Bahamut and Cord reached an accord. Excuse the pun. And I'm not sure what it means, but he was referred to as a chosen of Bahamut. Or a champion of Bahamut. Something
Champion,
tells me
aye.
that his draconic features are in reference to that. But he's still your brother, just some added features.
Why would they do this to him? They said they needed a adventuring spirit and that any one of you would have sufficed. Why would they do this to my brother?
They lied.
Maybe a failure. Maybe they got impatient. Maybe they were counting on us fighting the Goliaths when we got there, and us taking care of ourselves. It's hard to tell, but one thing's for sure: they weren't forthright with you.
If I had to wager, I guess it was showboating. Not only did the galvanized one hope that we would fail, she wanted to rub our noses in it. Otherwise, there's absolutely no tactical reason to allow people whose interests are aligned against you into an affair as important as that ritual.
He kind of
It
is
was-
just softly crying at this point, like trying to grasp what you're saying, not really making any sensible words, and talking and looping, kind of like, but my brother, they said that they would just let him be. If I delivered him, this is my fault. Like, there's like through lines, but it's really just that's all you're getting, and it takes you a couple of.
You weren't the first man to be deceived by fiends and demons, and you'll be far from the last. This can't be that difficult to come to terms with. Snap out of it.
Kip. For us we've been dealing with them for a second, we're anticipating this. They had something that's close to chest on him. None isn't easy as snap out of it for him. It had very similar over the mind link. It would be similar to me telling you to just get over your whole situation with your wife.
Oh,
Simple.
you get dagger eyes at that.
And now you understand where he's coming from.
I'll just speak to Lord Byron. You can't take back what's happened. Put that out of your mind. Moving forward is the only thing that you can control at this point.
You've made yourself quiet at home, haven't you? Sorry,
this is so much I can't. 1,500. Just get rid of the giants.
Okay, well, as long as we're onto that subject, the 1,500 was for a single giant. These are 3, so we'll be taking triple that.
One giant is one thing, but 3 giants, that's a tall order. Pun intended.
Also, you have to acknowledge the fact that by attacking a proclaimed envoy of a king
Yes.
You'll be inviting reprisal, and we won't be staying in this village to protect it from the repercussions.
He's like holding his head like this is just another headache, and he
Tell you
is
what.
literally doing what you've seen other courtly officials kind of like, I'm done with this, make the problem go away, here's money. And his very much turned off the sensible logic portion of what you're saying. So out of character, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong,
yeah.
but he is very much not tuned in.
I'm gonna just
okay. Dal's just gonna lean in and go. 4,500 gold, and the giants go away.
I'm just looking at Dal. Can I preempt you saying that and send Speed of Thought? If he's willing to throw money at this, then I say 6,000.
Well,
At this point, he may be willing to spend the extra just for the convenience of making us stop talking.
I fear if we say 6,000, he's just going to break down. Know who you're talking to and when you're talking to them. We'll say, and it was a stone giant too that was listed, right?
Yes, or a hill giant.
A hill giant.
I can't find the leaflet.
That it's listed as a stone giant,
but it also wasn't in this area, so
Frost and fire giants are much tougher than stone giants. Hazard pay is a thing. Well,
I'm not confident that it's a fight we can win.
Are you speaking? All of that was in mind, or
that was in mind.
Okay.
This is be a thought right now.
Mm-hmm.
I will iterate. I will iterate to him, however. Well, there's also the trouble of we were told it would be a stone giant that we would be fighting, and there's a fire and a frost giant out there as well. Now, those are much tougher than stone giants. I don't.
Is the stone giant at least there?
Yes, the stone giant is there.
A stone giant is there.
A stone giant is there.
You guys can give me a nature check if you want, real quick.
Okay.
It's a hill giant, I think, actually. Stone giants tend to be grayer in complexion.
Yeah.
And bald.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep up with those single-digit rolls.
Yeah, I'm not feeling confident on this one. Yeah.
Okay. It was super low. A stone giant is supposed to have stone skin. Like that definitely was not a stone giant.
That was a hill giant.
Yeah.
Well, there's not a stone giant. There's a hill giant.
That's... No. The whole fiasco is with the stone giant. What?
There's 3 giants claiming to be serving a stone giant king. They're here demanding tithe on his behalf. There's a hill giant. Mm-hmm. There's a hill giant, a frost giant, and a fire giant. The hill giant is the one doing the talking.
None of this makes sense. We... Okay. What do you want me to do? Like, do you want me to interact? The thing wearing my brother's skin said something about 1,200 gold.
They're demanding a 1,200 gold tithe to bide 2 weeks to research land claims. But it sounds like...
What?
We were wanting to buy a couple weeks of time so we could look into claims, the whatever claims they might have on the land.
They have
Settle
no
the
claim to
dispute
these
diplomatically.
lands. It's not their land.
So, do you believe this is just a case of crap? Levi's missing the losing the term.
Extortion?
Extortion. Thank you. Do you believe this is just a case of extortion, then?
Maybe.
Or do you think they believe they have legitimate claim over this?
They have legit claim over some land in the kingdom. One of us was able to remember that much. This could be a case of weaponized ignorance, but I think it's more important to acknowledge the fact that this was probably deliberately incensed and incited by that Quasit.
Well, let's not bring the Quasit into this for now. This man has 30 other things to be worrying about at the moment. The point being is that this feels like a forced situation.
What do you think we should do? Do they look like they are menacing?
They definitely look ready to fight. Here's... In any good trade deal, and in any good deal in general, there's one thing that has to be known, and that's proof. They have to provide proof that they have ownership over this land. If they can provide proof, a contract, anything that shows that they have any sort of reasonable claim on this land, we can proceed forth diplomatically. If not, then, well, we have giants to deal with.
And I would counter that by saying we're dealing with giants. And in polite society, what you said would be correct. In giant society is whatever we can take by force is ours.
Correct. Which would then be we're dealing with giants. In any case, if we don't do something in terms of asking for proof or trying to defuse the situation, then all we're doing is just picking a fight in general.
If we don't accede to their demands, they attack. If not today, then with greater forces tomorrow or the day after. If we do accede to their commands, they come back. If we attack, the same result as the first scenario.
Correct. So
this was a deliberately manufactured conflict.
Let me see what I can't do.
I give authority to pay them off for the 2 weeks, or if you wish to fight them, 1,500 per giant head.
I'm not confident that even our group could handle 3 giants.
We'll do what we can. Let's see if we can't defuse the situation. As much as 4,500 gold good as that sounds, I'm not confident in fighting even just the fire giant, honestly. But then we have 2 more on top of him. That's rough. Well, we'll see what we can do. For now, why don't you lay down and let information process for now? We'll consult with the rest of the group and see what they say.
Oh, okay.
Anything else, Skip?
I have some thoughts, but they're best to be discussed as a group.
Correct.
Tag, keep an eye on him. I am moving well within the aura. My saves have not been legendary. So, first and foremost, I think it would be beyond naive to assume that all of these events aren't interconnected. Damascus was deliberately taken through the machinations of the galvanized one to remove you from this town to make the scenario that we are currently facing more easy to achieve.
Correct, which makes me believe that in some way, shape, or form, these giants are working with or for, or an agent to that situation.
I don't honestly understand. I shouldn't, frankly, make that much of a difference.
Kip, I have a hunch. Before we go out there, can you ritual cast the ability detect magic?
Hey,
I have this hunch. I could be completely wrong, but I have a feeling that they might not actually be giants. But that's hard to prove.
Strange.
one way or another, if they are agents of the galvanized one in this case, then this is going to come to conflict no matter what.
They aren't demons, by the way.
I figured that much.
I'll begin ritual
Illusions,
casting
maybe, though.
detect magic.
But if this is a case in which they're ready to just throw money at a problem, something tells me they're fully aware of the claims that the Stone Giant King has over the area,
Mhm.
and if that post is anything, their solution to just getting rid of the claim in general was to kill him. If the Stone Giant King isn't here, then there's no claim to be had.
My brother told me that the council dismissed any such claims and couldn't find any records of it, but I don't think he was being truthful with me regarding their knowledge of it.
It's
He
hard.
knows something, but I don't know what they know.
It's entirely possible
So-
that he can't speak of it if it fell under the original Gish.
Well, it might not necessarily have to do with the Gesh. This sounds more like a council decision rather than anything to do with the demonic influence. But if I had to take a wager, it's not that they don't know of the claim or are disputing that it happened in the first place or that there should be any right claim in the area. It just seems to me more like there can't be a claim to somebody who doesn't exist.
It's
Whether
either
it was a
that,
handshake deal or whether it was written and lost purposefully, whatever the situation is.
there are
This is-
there are two likely options here. This is either bureaucrats being bureaucrats and not wanting to pay what they owe, or this does have to do with the Gish, because this is directly a manipulation of the galvanized one.
I'm going to
And
go
if-
ahead and send a direct mind link over to Kip. Kip, do you think there's rumors that there's changelings that have infiltrated
We've
some
seen
of the
as much.
council? This could have to relate to an infiltration and weakening. If we start conflict with the giants, that doesn't hurt anybody but the city. And if Lord Byron's unaware of changelings in the council,
One way or another, this will come to conflict. It's just how long we can forestall it.
I think in order for us to subvert whatever's going to happen, it needs to not.
I don't disagree.
Whatever plot is happening right now, we need to do whatever we can to make sure it does not resort to violence.
If they have a legitimate claim, I don't want to be involved in it. That's a council problem that is for the council to fix.
Aye, and we're
Correct,
adventurers,
but
not
we can't just
politicians.
unhome. Hundreds of people. I think it's hundreds in this town, right?
Yes.
At the very least, dozens.
There's hundreds of people in this town. I don't want to have to. Rehoming that many people is not a great time.
The people of this town also shouldn't have to fend off potential attacks from giant raiders, however.
Correct.
They're not going to survive that without significant military support that we at the moment don't have. I can't accept that answer.
But we do.
We Whatever
We
this comes
do.
down to,
A day's travel away, where we just came, and they love a good fight.
That's
again, we need to try
possibly.
to.
That's not what we
Violence
hired
needs
the
to
Goliaths for.
absolutely, positively need this to be a violence is a last resort situation.
I will just say one more thing on the matter because I'm sick of sounding like a looping scroll. But too many times we've seen this confluence of coincidence come up for me to dismiss that anything might be related to the machinations of the Galvanized One.
There's
Everything we've encountered since we've come together as a group has been a deliberate obstacle placed in our path by her in one way or another.
Agreed.
I mean, fuck, her familiar brought them here, right?
Yes,
correct.
to the town that Damascus was led away from, and the Quasit assuming that he was dead, thus weakening the position of the town. This town is
Again.
important to them somehow.
Again, I don't have any particular authority here. Certainly not more than Byron does. I don't see what I offer to any being's plans.
It's
Quick
your
question.
station within the town.
Wait, quick question real quick. On
Okay,
something
okay.
that Kip said, Damascus, why this location?
As in, why build here?
Mm-hmm.
To my knowledge, it was just relatively unclaimed wilderness. The hope was that it would provide more resources for potential farmland, and
It was a development project essentially. It was
I mean, just logging and stuff like that. Like, not some type of, like, arcane or divine resource, right?
nothing that I'm aware of. It just seemed to be land that could support people without being significantly depleted. We're actually hoping to avoid too much logging, but that's a separate conversation.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure there wasn't, like, some weird-ass space rock or some shit that was causing you to specifically go here. Like, you know how doors mine certain veins and certain caves because 1,000 years ago there was a meteor that fell from the sky and landed in these mountains, so we must mine here and fuck every other creature that is native to this area. Like, I want to make sure it wasn't that.
No, nothing like that
No.
as far as I know.
It's a rather ideal staging point to Uthrian, and equidistant from Uthrian to consecrated ground to Orcus. You've both served in the military. Wouldn't this be an ideal staging point on an attack on the harbor city?
Does this, Nick, real quick too, are we in between Uthrian and the capital?
The capital of Limnus?
Mm-hmm.
No, Limnus is the capital of Limnus, and that is on the border of Krell and Limnus.
Okay.
that's like
Give-
hundreds of miles away.
Yeah,
It's-
give-
I just wanted to make sure that this, like, if capturing, like, this area wouldn't cut off, like, the part of the country from, like, the capital. Like, from a military, like, strategy standpoint.
No. So, I see what you're saying, and you're hard pressed to come to a. Here, let me show to players. Do you see that?
Yes.
So right now you're just a little bit here. Let's. I can't do it. You're southwest of Uthrian.
Okay.
You guys can give me a history check real quick. Advantage to anyone with military background.
Namb.
Nope. Just bounty hunting.
History.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
I need to be on my right.
Another 3.
There's another 20.
Okay.
I've rolled a 1, a 3, and a 3 so far.
You do know if Uthrian were to require military aid, that this would definitely be a helpful boon, but as far as cutting off from the capital, you can't really see anything particular. But the capital of Limnus was not always in the location that it is currently in. The ancient site of the original combined Elven kingdom was within the province of Uthrian at one point. But this was like before even the war with between the gods took place.
Okay.
What's the kingdom to the west?
You're talking about the human kingdom?
Just whatever kingdom is directly across the
There's
border that we're pretty close
Water
to. Or is it
to
water?
the west.
It's
Yeah.
water to the west, and it's the other continent, and that's the one where Mara comes from, and that is the kingdom of Bosford. Which here I can.
There's some sort of
Oh, yes.
strategic value to this location.
There's a ruin around here, right?
Yes.
If I remember the original map.
Correct.
Is that generally in the area of where the old capital would have been?
That is, in fact, a good candidate for
And
any remnants.
Isn't that where our contract for the giant is? It was in ruins.
That is also lining up to where that contract is, yes.
Okay. How far
If you-
away from the ruins are we?
I think 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's also where the temple. It's near the temple where the temple's on the way.
Correct. The temple is not part of the ruins, but a maintained portion of likely what the ruins and the temple probably share a similar footprint if it was an ancient capital.
I'm not confident that we could win a fight against 3 giants. The hill giant, I suspect we'd be fine. Any one of the other 2 by themselves, I'd give us even odds. All 3,
No
not
way.
as we are.
Um,
with luck, but they could drop any one of us with a swing.
I agree with you on that. Also, I think we might be. I think there's some things that we might be looking at the wrong way that also might beg some research, and I'll tell them everything I know about the. Like, I was thinking, like, strategically cutting off from the current capital. From a military standpoint, yes, this is a good. Like, this is a strategic place that would kind of fuck over if Uthrian was ever attacked. Like, the military might need to control this area. But the original capital used to be not far from here.
The ruins from the contract?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not 100% positive, but there's only so many ruins in this area. At least, like, that are large enough to be viable candidates for the ancient capital.
Right.
And that would be one of them.
With the exception of Damascus, you all know me well at this point, and you know I'm generally itching for a fight. In this case, I say we take the payoff. Temporary fix at best, but it buys us time.
I agree. It buys us time to do research. It buys us time to maybe get some military presence out here to help.
Aye, this isn't our fight until we're paid to fight it.
I wasn't going to chime in, but I agree specifically. I don't think this shouldn't be your problem to deal with.
Let me clarify my statement, Damascus, lest I come off as more mercenary than I intended. This isn't our fight until we're paid to fight it. But should they take violent action against the people of this town, I will be obliged to defend them.
That is where I'm drawing the line as well. I feel without any type of confirmation, morally, this isn't my fight to engage in.
But I will defend innocence.
I appreciate both of your meanings. Believe me.
I think it'd be
there
best.
are those who have a responsibility to address this problem specifically. and those are members of the council, and I think they need to be informed. For the time being, if he's authorized it, I think we should pay them their 1,200 gold, offer it as a gift to their king, and buy ourselves 2 weeks for the powers that be to get in motion.
And
I just want to make sure that message gets there quickly.
Suffice to say, until we find out how you're connected against your will, as it were, I think it'd be best that you stick with us. Assuming you're willing.
I will do whatever is necessary to ensure the safety of the people here.
It seems that, at least for the time being, the strings of fate have aligned your path with ours.
If you think that's best.
It doesn't
think
matter what's
whatever-
best. It's already done.
At the very least, I think it's a bad thing if Orcus's cult gets their hands on you. I'd feel a lot better if you were in our presence for a while.
That's another thing that alarmed me. The Quasit seemed to be genuinely surprised at your survival.
And at the fact that you weren't under its beck and call.
Which I'm a little disappointed if the Quasit was surprised to see you. Then the Galvanized one probably thought that you were gone, which makes me a little disappointed that we gave our hand away on that, but
There was no way around it.
I agree. It just would have been a nice,
Is your
yeah.
I have a lot of questions to point out to begin with. What exactly is the galvanized one?
Archdemon.
For the sake of brevity, or everybody who's done this before, I'll explain everything. Like,
Well, I mean, both the player and the character.
oh
do
yeah,
need-
that's fair.
You should fill in some.
You do actually need to know. So, a long time
In
ago,
broad
there was
strokes is acceptable. I understand that time's a
yeah.
factor.
So there's an archdemon called the Galvanized One. A long time ago, an adventuring party wasn't able to kill her, so they used a dagger to basically trap her essence inside of a box. Our very first job as an adventuring crew, we inadvertently came across a locked box that somehow got opened,
Allegedly.
and there is no allegedly. I was literally watching as the box got opened and freed the Galvanized One back into existence. The Galvanized One, basically, the Cult of Orcus and some followers of Tiamat and some other dumb fucks have to do a ritual to summon so many shadow demons in order to fully restore the Galvanized One to her previous levels of power.
At least 2 thus far.
Yeah, I think it was 5 or 7, some weird magical number like that.
Suffice to
Weird
say,
odd
it's a
number.
force of great evil attempting to take over the world.
It's an archdemon, so yeah, it's
Very much.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I suppose I
Damas-
still don't see how I factor into this, but it's good to
You
know.
were one of the sacrifices that they were turning into a shadow demon to bring her back. Congratulations.
The sacrifice required the unwilling sacrifice of an adventurous spirit, and from what I've seen from you thus far, it seems like you fit the bill.
I see.
Damascus, is your brother in the habit of carrying large quantities of gold on his person?
I'm certain he has enough.
I say we take the payoff, we buy time, and we go to the ruins post-haste.
Oh, furthermore, remember when I told you not to trust the general if you ever encounter him?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that the general is working with cultists to either serve Orcus or Tiamat or Vecna or one of the other fuckwidget gods.
Together by for king and
God damn it. To to bring about the return of power of this archdemon. There have been some uncanny circumstances and deceased spirits at the Great Hunt who basically connected him to some sacrifices that occurred in Unthrian.
That's a hell of an accusation, and if it's true, that would be pretty devastating, I would think.
I mean, he's my uncle, and it wouldn't surprise me. He has always been more morally ambiguous than most rogues that I know.
I would say ruthlessly
Look at me,
efficient.
I'm a middle child.
Ruthlessly efficient from the way you've described him,
Yes.
and utterly unscrupulous in pursuit of that efficiency.
I believe one of his favorite phrases when called to task by my grandfather was that collateral damage is always an acceptable loss. Usually when talking
That's
about people.
disgusting.
I understand the reference, yes. That's disappointing to hear. But
Many more conversations can be had on the road. I say we at least settle this now and start moving towards the ruins. It's going to be a long enough trip as it is.
We need to get going.
agreed.
And in fact, we may wish to push ourselves past our normal pace.
I'm gonna go get some coin, Nick.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
okay.
now.
Where are you getting coin from? Or what's your plan?
Oh, where the hell does Byron keep it?
Probably in your house, if not on this person.
Are we going to shake down Lord Brian?
I'll mention over the mind link that he did seem to have a satchel with some very valuable items in it.
I will go into his room. He'll have to deal with me one way or another.
There is an audible gasp and like a half-hearted but like
Get a hold of yourself.
I'm following mostly so I can just watch this fuckhead get all of his comeuppance for making me miserable on the way here.
For once, the family drama isn't Gale, so Gale wants to see this.
We've decided to offer them a gift of 1,200 gold. That'll give us time to get back to the capital and seek aid from the council. More information, maybe some military force.
Yeah, good. If they'll accept it and leave, I think that will give us, like you said, time. Yes. Just
I'll
make
retrieve the
them go away.
coin. Where is it?
Well, we have this city fund coffers in our house, in a safe box in our room. In my room. Well, your room when you stay here, my room when you
The
were
bedroom.
gone. The
I
bedroom.
understand. Give me the key.
He hands over a copper key.
I'll send over the mind link. Damascus, sorry to intrude, but while you're in there, you might as well get the payment for the task the party completed in retrieving you.
Also, do you have the reward for the adventuring group that brought me back?
That was on retainer with the guild.
We have to collect it from the guild.
That makes sense.
Here's he kind of shudders looking at you again. Here's the mark for saving you. And it's just a token, thinly pressed sheet of metal with your family's crest on it.
I'm just going to take that and the key. nod, and I'm going to walk out before getting more upset, because that doesn't seem productive right now.
Everybody's Alexa's going nuts.
Like they're listening to us right now.
So, Damascus, before you enter your house, if that's your intent,
Yes,
you're gonna want Gale and I with you.
very well.
It's been besmirched.
I see. In any event, and he holds out the mark. This is for rescuing me.
Dell will collect that.
I'll hand it over.
Yep, I take it, pocket it.
Your home was unhallowed.
I understand.
And unfortunately, we don't have the means to remove it.
That's not important right now.
No, but entering it in that state is something that bears repeating.
I understand. I appreciate having you with me.
Out the house.
You seem to have locked the door behind you.
There we go.
There we go. And then we'll lead the way to your house because Joe might not know which one it is. Detect Magic is still up, Nick.
Yes.
Do any of these people scream, I have active magical effects on me?
The people you're passing?
Yeah.
What's the range on that? Can you ping that?
I think 60 feet, but I will ping it.
Also with the cards, what
30 feet.
What type of deck of cards were you using?
Tarot deck, I think.
Yeah. Is that confirmed? I just want to make sure.
Michelle?
Yeah,
You were
Was it your
using a
tarot deck?
I would love to hear the results. Yes.
Oh, the top card was where is?
Well, I mean, the card itself doesn't matter so much as the spell I cast on it.
I think I just randomly tapped on a card.
Oh,
Were
I
you
might have
augury?
missed. I am so sorry. Okay, so you get the card that you pull is the Fool, and you get Woe if you were to fight Mara. Sorry, I should have typed that out. I missed
That's
that.
the one that I tapped on?
It
Um,
is.
yeah.
Apparently.
Fantastic.
All right.
Should be through here.
Do I still get the very fucked up nature of this house, Nick?
Detect Magic doesn't give you that per se. Gale's ping kind of did, and both of them were previously you were able to detect some of it, but the magic, it's been enough time
Faded
has
a little.
passed that it's faded. Even Gale, your ping on that kind of desecrated feeling vibe it's waned significantly.
All right. I'm just here to make sure there's no magical traps then.
Okay. Yeah, you're not picking up anything. You did pick up some minor effects of magic as you're
Just
walking through, but nothing that was like
Just minor weeb stuff?
yeah.
Gotcha.
Likely somebody might have a trinket on them, or might have been utilizing low-level cantrips for work or something.
Gotcha.
But nothing ornate.
I'll send for the rest of the party to join us because after this we're going to be dealing with the giants and it's best if we're not split.
Makes sense.
You are quickly approaching the hour that you gave them, and I don't know if anyone's looking at them or anything.
I'm keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, there is impatience growing with the individual that's sitting. They've laid on their back now at this point and are kind of digging at the stone path.
I'm gonna try and retrieve the total.
Yeah, you open it up, and there is quite more than just the 1,200. But yeah, it's easy
Take it
enough.
all. I am certainly not going to try and skimp because
You're taking all the money in there, or the 1,200?
no, just 1,200.
Okay.
I was going to say, take all the money. But purely because somebody else might try to take it.
It's possible. I'll lock it again, but
And your brother's a jerk.
oh, absolutely.
By the way,
while
That much has been well established.
Go ahead, Nick.
oh no, I'm gonna type something tomorrow real quick.
While I'm approaching the giants, while I still have detect magic up, because that was our original intent in casting it. So I just want to make sure I have them all in range, so I have a general idea of what we're looking at. 30. Yeah, I'm in range. Wait, nope.
Hold on. Please hold on.
Oh, sorry, we'll wait.
Okay. As you approach, get yourself. There's things that need to happen. Could you put yourself around the corner, closer to where Mara is?
Yeah, of course.
So as you turn that corner and begin to approach the giant in the back will kind of roll over and stand up and brush themselves off and kind of rub their hands together like, ooh, money time.
Would you prefer that if I were to do anything to assist us should this come to blows that I do it now? Or do you feel that would be tipping our hand too soon, especially since aggression isn't our intent?
I'd rather not provoke them.
I'm gonna stifle my armor's smoking quality then, because I mean, I would think that's kind of aggressive.
You just let us know when we can move again, Nick.
Yeah, you are good to move. Yeah, go ahead. And then, Kip.
Yeah.
I need you to give me a perception check.
Will do. $15. Continuing with the single digits tonight.
As soon as you step within, where are you? So yeah, you're 30. So as you're approaching, you begin to scrutinize earlier. So there is some magical effect on the two giants in front of you. As you hit 30 feet from the giant in the back, your detect magic goes away.
Like dispelled?
Yeah, you could give me an Arcana check to ascertain why, but you
Sure.
do realize that you're no longer getting magical data from the spell.
I'm extremely suspicious of the circumstances, and I'd like to roll an Arcana as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, does
Do you
Kip
convey-
does
yeah,
Kip,
do you
Kip
convey
convey any of that over the mind?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Independent of what's happening with Kip.
Yeah, you're a lot. Yeah, you very much can.
Okay.
Mara, you nothing is piquing your interest super much right now. You are a little impressed with the fact that the other two giants have basically stayed pretty much exact. You would have thought they would be statues at this point. Kip. Yeah. Dispel magic was 100% used. But it's super kind of off-putting that
It would have had to have been a subtle spell.
there's normally a verbal and a somatic component, and
Or you didn't see
you
you didn't see whoever cast it.
if it was cast from the three of them, either it was subtly cast and they did not show any signs of it.
It was the closet.
It was a Quasit. Yeah, that's my first thought. And I'll
That
send
means
what just
two of these
happened.
giants aren't real.
So, perception 15. Yeah, you did catch that there was magic on the two front giants.
Is it an illusion?
I'm gonna say with the 25 Arcana and the fact that you did clock that there was magic, that yes, you definitely caught illusion magic, school of magic.
But Mara's augury was woe if we attacked.
Did Mara? Did you explain that to them, that you were doing the augury and what your question was?
I did not, but they certainly seem to discern that on their own.
No. I was assuming you told us, so I wouldn't know that. Kip's first thought is that the odds just turned in our favor, and he'll convey that over the mind link, that he suspects the two giants are illusions. Actually, he's confirmed that the two giants have illusion magic on them.
We are now in real time. Sorry. So there's no overt actions going on with any of the three individuals. You come up. The giant in the back is still kind of rubbing his hands. He's like, "You pay now, yes?"
I'll convey back to Kip. I understand what you mean. That doesn't mean that there isn't still a threat here and a threat to attacking them.
Oh, there most certainly is.
I'll proceed forward and hand out a bag full of money. 1,200 gold. A gift to your king in hopes that we can discuss this matter again in 2 weeks' time.
Spoiler alert, we're not going to see him again in 2 weeks.
Probably not.
I think we will.
No, he won't.
Wherever we are.
He just made the con. He's out of here.
Yeah, probably.
This is a con. This has to be.
So, you go to hand it. You reach your hand out, or you set it down. What do you do?
I hold it up.
Yeah.
Towards him.
He goes to grab it, and with two fingers, thumb and index finger, and goes to grab the gold coins from you.
I really don't like this.
Dal. Oh, over the mind link, Dal, ask him if he'll be returning to the ruins.
So, will you be returning to the ruins then?
Wait, say one more time. I Nick missed that.
Will you be returning to the ruins then after you're done here?
For Nick's benefit, Kip is making a play here to see if he can get this guy to out himself that he is the giant we have a contract on. Because it would suck to get to the ruins.
I'm just saying if he's aware of, if he's just bullshitting and using the Stone Giant King's name just to strong arm people, and then just casting illusions to pretty much pull money out of people.
No ruins.
Oh, the Stone Giant King is in the ruins. Why wouldn't you go back to him?
We no call them ruins. They are our kingdom, not ruins.
The ruins of Old Limnus. That's where you guys are staying, though, isn't it?
No, tell you. You
Well,
are
it's
not
fairly
important enough. And
I don't.
Stands, like, after having crouched down to grab the gold, is standing back up and slightly back. Tithe accepted. Business complete. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Do you do anything, Damascus? Do you stand your ground? What's your vibe check right now?
Maybe foolishly, he stands his ground and just sort of doesn't advance on him, but just watches him.
Okay. Mara, do you want to give me a stealth check? I think you're trying to be around the corner to cast it, or are you doing it right there?
I mean, I can cast or roll the stealth. I don't want to stand next to giants, is
not
mostly what it is.
It's not too late to intercept this situation.
Yeah, you can have the magic off. That's fine. You're around enough cover that you can put it up. All right. Damascus, give me a survival check real quick.
Sure. That's pretty good.
Standing your ground, and noticing the pause. A creature that has that much power and dominance over you would likely have no qualms just turning around and moving out. The fact that they took a step back still facing you is somewhat a little bit telling, perhaps, that they are not portraying themselves have lived a life as big as they are.
Hey, Kip, do you wanna go out on a limb with me?
Nick.
Yeah, let me keep up. Okay, you're casting that. Is that being cast as a spell, or is that being used? Do you have that as a feature of your race?
That is a spell.
It's a spell. It is counterspelled.
Okay.
I'll say over the mind link, if I may, in response to what you said, Nick.
Yes.
Something's wrong. He doesn't move and act like he's giant.
Because those two giants beside you are fakes. This is a shakedown. He's using them as leverage. There's no way a fire giant and a frost giant would ever follow a hill giant.
I don't think
They're
he's
too
necessarily a hill giant. I don't know what he is.
Nick, can I insight on his
An
reaction?
Etten, an ogre.
Oh yeah. You can give me insights.
Whatever over the mind link, I'll say whatever they are, they just counterspelled what I just cast.
That's why I was about to ask Kip if he wants to go on a limb here with me. I'll throw a knife at one of the guards. He'll Eldritch Blast the other, and if we're wrong, we have a fight on our hands. If we're right, then, well, we're not attacking the center one. That's the purpose of this. We're calling his bluff.
We have to imagine that the Quasit's prepared for us to take aggressive action, so we'll need to be prepared for that.
It's not a good idea.
We walk away. It kills me to say it, but we walk away.
I completely believe the opposite for once. On any other day, I'd agree with you, but a fool and his money, and
If Mara says it's a bad idea,
the bad idea is fighting him, not calling his bluff.
Mara or V, can either of you spot the Quasit?
Mara, as you approached within 30 feet of the back when your detect magic is dispelled.
And again, we don't see him actually doing any casting, right?
You do not see any of the 3 individuals doing any overt
And
casting.
Okay.
can I
And-
make any sort of like intelligence check to like? I don't know if I don't remember if this is a thing in 5e. Can I try to disbelieve an illusion?
You
You
have to
can,
physically interact with it.
yeah. You have to. There needs to be some physical interaction before that takes place.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up.
Okay.
Like you guys are approaching. The
This
the
quasit.
what?
I'm just thinking over the mind link. This quasit either has meta
but-
magic or
Sorry,
Greater.
apologies. I know I have the stealth thing on the Quasit, but it should not be actually on the map. I forgot to layer change it. So
Okay.
yeah. So it's not like it's been there and you've seen it or anything like that. Sorry.
no, but it might still be present.
True. The last divine sense had put it out of range of where the giants were, but yeah, it could. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah, because Dispel's got 120-foot range.
Can I do like a deception check to pretend to like trip over like some rocks and like kick one up at the fire giant?
You can give me a sleight of hand. You all are approaching close at that. I'm trying to give you credit for speed of thought talking, but I also need to start having them move. Like they've got the money and they're starting to vacate, but I'm also trying to let you have your conversation. So with
Well-
every 5 feet of movement, I kind of want to be moving them as well. So they're at least a little bit.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say if we're talking about this in the mind link, since I'm standing there, Damascus can just reach out and kind of brush a hand against the fire giant's thigh while they're standing right next to him.
You'll have to give me, an unarmed attack roll if you want, because they're
Yeah.
not gonna. It'll be telling regardless, but it's how definitively you know because.
It won't. Am I capable? I mean, it's going to be the same roll. Am I capable of making it not appear like super aggressive?
Yeah, no, I'm not,
Okay.
and I'm not making you like attack them, but they're of the opinion they don't want to be touched, so this is the only mechanism I really have.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I don't have an unarmed attack written here. This is the same bonus, so I'll just use it.
okay. Yeah, you brush up against them, and sure enough, there is not enough. We'll kind of put this all at the same time. So we'll say you brush up against the frost-looking one, and
Sure.
Dal, you manage to kick up a stone that would have to go within them, and both of them seem to not be affected, and the mass does not seem to coincide with either of their forms.
What do you think, Damascus? Tackle him?
I want to know who he is. If he's actually an agent of this force, then I want to pay them off rather than risk being attacked. But
Ask him who
if
he
that's
is
not,
really, I guess. At this point, we've confirmed that these two, his guards, aren't there. Or at the very least, they're not actual giants.
by the way, who are you really?
The individual in the back turns around and looks at you. Smiling slightly. I told you my name. I'm envoy of Great King Stone Giant. I am Gruntha.
As he says this, I just kind of walk up and like, I'm just gonna kind of like walk, do my best to walk through the fire giant.
Okay, and at this point we'll need to do initiative as you go
Okay.
to walk into the giant. So take one step back
Could I
Yeah, I see.
incite the hill giant statement?
Yeah.
Just get a general vibe.
I might as well do the same, if that's all right.
Yeah.
My rolls are
I
terrible.
didn't think that would start.
Nope.
I mean,
I was hoping I would just walk right
Joel.
through. It would be an actual full illusion and not
Dice are
actually
not being
somebody
kind.
there.
But it's probably an actual full illusion, but by dispelling it, you're breaking the charade.
yeah.
Yes.
You do pick up that he's saying this, and it was very rote. Like it was something that was remembered, and then he stalled because he couldn't remember the order of which he made his statements suggests that there was a forgetfulness in that, and buffer words were used to catch up their mind.
I'll just send over the mind link as initiative is declared. He's being deceptive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's obvious at this point.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily, because no one else rolled.
It's pretty obvious.
Damascus,
I was
no,
very-
he said who he
suspicious
said he
at the
was.
beginning. I was suspicious at the beginning. I was like, "There's no way that these two fucking powerful giants are just like, yeah, the hill giants in charge." The hill giants are notoriously stupid.
Then I will convey over the link again. Try not to kill him.
Oh, I'm not planning on
Please.
killing him. Oh hell yeah!
Yet again, we're about to start combat, and I have no armor up.
No, you
Do we
cast
want
it
to
at
go
the
ahead
beginning
and
of the day.
before armor starts, take a look, quick little breaky do?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, and you've done
Michelle,
a lot of
it's
roleplay.
It's same day. Your mage armor's still up because I threw the muffin at you last session.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
Okay.
It took more than
Okay.
8 hours from when you guys woke up to get to town, though. But anyway, what we will do is put a pin in that, and we will give you guys a 10-minute break. Sounds good?
Works for me.
Hell yeah!
I will. I almost want to just leave. I'm just gonna leave this music playing.
Oh yeah.
Music. It's
All right, welcome back. I think we are ready for some good old-fashioned brawls, but let me
Do this.
move this over here. All right. I feel bad. You guys were approaching the Giants, and I had not moved the observer screen over, so it's still at the end. I was like, I fail, but it is what it is.
It'll be all right.
So let's cut this off, and let's get back to some.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah.
To defeat someone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're talking to Levi, so defeat the puns.
Excuse me, he's not the only one that makes puns.
Sashimi rolling. They hating.
There was really hating going on too.
Come on.
Okay. B, you're first to act. The illusion seems to have been challenged, but not fully dispelled or overcome yet. But if you wish to make an investigation check, you may do so, as you have reason to doubt based on the actions that have taken place.
Well, I
Oh.
mean,
You could.
Yes.
You don't have to take an action to scrutinize one of the individuals before you, but if you wish to scrutinize more than one, then that would require an action.
that's fine. I am going to scrutinize Leatherface back there. Oh,
Seems likely to be the exact visage that they claim to show.
I can't even tell how ugly he is. But I am going to. That is 30 feet. Excellent. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that's 30. Nope, one more down. More down. I'm gonna sit back there. And I am going to target that guy. Spell that. I can't because I'm out of range.
Who are you aiming at?
The one that I was scrutinizing back there.
Okay. And can you hit this show spell description for me on that one?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Helpful.
Literally staring daggers at him.
I'm just... Okay.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm trying to read how it interacts with. Oh, I gotta get back on the right page.
No, you're fine. However, I think the spell DC is supposed to be 16, not 15.
Okay. I gotta troubleshoot that more with you and figure out what's going on there. And did I accidentally close down the sheet? No, I didn't. There it is. Okay, so no, that's fine. Alright, it's I'm I've got to like hyper vigilantly check to make sure I'm not giving you more. Okay. Hide. Sorry. All right. Please tell me I did that right. Okay, that will be right. So there we go. And
Nice.
absolutely blasted, seemingly ready for what you were going to throw at it, and is oddly enough the I'm double checking. This is yep, and then we will do this. Nope. All right. Well, that made it easy for me to not have to juggle around with things. Losing concentration on his illusions. I knew. Damn it. All right.
That they came off the initiative tracker.
Yeah, I'll put him back in. And that's part of why I wasn't as worried. So let's see. And boom. And why isn't it? Is this not working? I'm waiting for it to load. There's one more.
Nope, you're good.
While we're waiting for it to load, can you tell us what they look like?
Yeah. So, first one is a individual, appears to be elven in nature. Middle-aged elf, likely is the case. Female with glasses.
Looks like my cousin.
No. Not, yeah. I was gonna say, it looks similar to Mara. The one in the back. Female, also elven, with longer hair. Perhaps a little older. And then the...
Is that literally a fiery redhead?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, come on. Keeps failing to load. Let's see if this... Can I... There, it did load. Okay. And the last one...
That guy looks familiar.
Yes, he
A little
does.
bit.
Is it him?
I mean, the illusion went down, and that is what they look like.
Right, but would I have to roll something to remember if that's...
Who do you think it looks like?
It looks almost exactly like the dude from the tavern in the Wild Hunt.
Yes. Very striking resemblance, for sure. I would say that the two share art, and thus you would share the conclusion that they are like-minded. I mean, yes, they look exactly like the individual you met in the tavern.
Oh no. Motherfucker, we fed you!
Wait, is he a cleric of your new...
Unless that was a lie too.
The fuck is going on?
We'll find out soon.
Let's see here. I'm trying to determine how I can... I hate that they are gonna want. I'm double checking sheets to see because this was the problem. I didn't want to like roll and then have like things determined in sheets. So
If I had to guess, he's said he was a bounty hunter. That may be his party, and they're here for Damascus.
Or his brother.
I mean, we can
sorry,
discern that.
I'm hyper checking things.
No, you're
and
fine. You're
removing.
fine. All I
We're
was
just
gonna-
filling up silence by talking.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it. You guys are the best.
all I was really gonna say
No
is
dead air. No dead air.
that chick is incapacitated. Because I love this spell right now.
Do 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 do.
All right.
I mean, I think we find out what the deal is and get our money back. And yeah,
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I think we should beat the shit out of them. Because this is some audacious bullshit they've pulled.
oh yeah.
Okay, cool. It shows it for me, but not for you guys. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. And then
Also, why were they cooperating with Quasit?
Probably offered money.
Well, either that or he's also got leverage on them.
Oh yes, because I'll definitely take money from a demon. There's definitely no strings attached to that bullshit.
Hey, he was at the wild
We'll
hunt for a
see.
reason.
all right.
Didn't deserve to be invited to the wild hunt.
And the best thing about that spell, Sean, as I've found out the hard way multiple times, if you're incapacitated, you automatically lose concentration.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, there's a reason why I wanted to learn that closet's name, but this one was an even better use of it.
I'm not convinced it's anything other than a familiar, in which case it likely wouldn't have a name. Or at least not one that would matter.
I mean, that's fine, but like, if I learn its name, then all I've got to do whenever I think it's around is
Just
say
blast.
its name and zap. I swear to God, I'm gonna get that gopher.
I forgot to change my spell that we duplicated. So it's still there.
I've got my recommendation if you want to fix that right now.
As long as it's not an evocation.
It might be, actually. Give me a second.
I mean, if you want me to be completely honest, having
Two with
another
this, it's not the
person
worst.
that can use a spell is not a bad idea. I mean,
It's abjuration. Banishment. If they fail their save,
Okay.
you remove them from the fight for 1 minute. And if they're not from this plane, then you remove them from the fight. Unless they've got planar travel spells, which is unlikely. But I've watched enough real play to know that the second somebody casts banishment on a baddie, they become the target for every attack on the field.
Okay, I'm ready. Sorry for the extra pause.
Oh, like
in
I'm
that.
already not
you're
always the
fine.
target.
I had to
That's
redo
fair.
a sheet real quick. Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah.
All right, so V, you hit that. You have incapacitated this individual, and we will denote that by that.
Alright.
Zoom in a little bit. And anything else with your turn? As
yeah.
all three of them seemingly have lowered in stature and grandeur.
Okay. Alright, so that is Tale of the Runaway. That's the one where I can have people teleport. So I will teleport back.
I think this makes more sense now. It's not like you're fighting giants.
Yeah. So I will teleport 30 feet.
Okay.
And then up to my charisma modifier, so I mean that's 4 people. That pretty much means everybody but Mara, because Mara doesn't want to get any closer. You guys can all choose to teleport. You use your reaction, but you can choose to teleport up to 30 feet.
In any direction?
No, it looks
anywhere
like it's saying we come with you when you teleport. Because it doesn't say that we also have the ability to do that. It just says when you teleport, you can choose a number of people you can see.
Yeah.
So I think that means to come with you.
No, to use the same reaction.
That's yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
use your
yeah.
reaction and move 30 feet.
Yes.
Yep. The target can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see.
Can you take reactions before your first turn in combat?
No.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so unless you want to save it, only you can use it.
Do you want to save it, or do you want to use it right now? Because right now, no one can benefit from a reaction until they've had their turn.
Oh, I thought they could tank their reaction and not use it.
We count as surprised until you've taken your first initiative turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess I
It's
had
dumb.
that back.
Well, I wouldn't even call it surprise because that would be a full round with you losing your action before. But
I called it surprise specifically because of how the assassin skill works.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
Because if you haven't taken your initiative, you count as surprised
Yeah.
for their ability.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, in that case, yes,
It's worth
will
banking.
Hold on to it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like I said, I just thought they could stack their upcoming reaction with that, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Well,
then I am done.
all
Bam.
right. And
Where's she going? Nowhere.
Okay. And it was capacity until the start of your next turn. Okay, cool. So yeah,
Yes.
incapacitated. Oh, you're up.
Oh. I mean, it's not non-lethal damage until the last hit, right? Like.
Yeah, you decide at the end whether you kill him or not. Generally,
Yep.
What do you like? Can you complete the question? Because I think there's some nuance to
Coup
it.
de grace.
There's no differential between lethal and non-lethal damage. It's just damage until you get to the end and you decide whether you kill them or not.
I mean, you still have to deal like a massive amount of damage to kill them, or else they go into death saving throws.
Yeah.
assuming they're characters.
What is the effect you? What's your goal or objective with that question?
If I was going to knock somebody out, it doesn't matter if I declare something lethal or non-lethal damage. Correct. Because in 3.5, you had to declare whether or not damage was lethal or non-lethal.
It's so you're looking for some non-lethal subdual damage, striking to subdue, right? Is this
correct?
'Cause
we've gone over this in the past, and in the past, all we've done is at the end of it, when you hit them, do your last.
It's
hit, they go down,
simplified.
you
Yeah, it's simplified. Knocking out a creature at the you still have to drop them to 0 hit points, and you just have to say
Correct.
that you're knocking them out instead of killing them, so they won't have to go to. They won't make death saving throws when they get to 0.
That's
I think the clarification is that systemically we don't have to be as careful about it.
Yeah,
And
I
he just
hate
wanted to
that.
confirm
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
yeah, that's the rule
I mean-
set, and I'm not gonna make a house rule on the fly. But yeah. You don't have to pull your
Ultimately-
punches right now. You have to beat them up enough, and then at the end, instead of
yep.
looking to
We
kill,
also have people with spare the dying, so
yeah.
Correct. All right.
So go ahead.
Well, I don't like the look of this chick with the glasses. Though I do suppose that's rough. But anyways, we're gonna
Mara,
take
do
a.
you take offense? No.
Hey,
Harsh.
there's only allowed to be one woman with glasses in this town, and that's Mara.
Slots filled.
Slots filled. Get the heck out of here. I'm going to take my steady aim action. Bonus action, rather.
Hold on. Okay, you're taking steady aim. You will
Yep.
have straight up roll.
Against her? Really?
Yeah.
Would it normally be at disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh.
You don't technically know that. I'm just letting you know ahead of time that it's once you make your attack, I'll also ping what I'm talking about. Do you have anything to up it? And then shield will go up.
Son of a bitch. Well, that's all I got.
Okay.
Well, we have a counter speller.
Actually, you know what? Nope. Shield doesn't go up because she doesn't
She
get a
doesn't have a
reaction
reaction.
in yet. So I take that back.
Yeah.
So that'll hit.
Get that crap out of here. 12 psychic damage.
Okay. No. Okay. Yep. Cool. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Don't you already have advantage because they haven't acted yet in combat?
That's not how it works, because this isn't a surprise round proper. That's why I was trying to make the difference. You don't have your reaction, but you're not at disadvantage innately. Otherwise, you guys would be too if they attacked you before you went. So.
Oh, hey, but her displacement goes away.
Yeah.
Because she took damage.
Correct. All right, Kip, you're up.
Okay. I'm debating on what's the best course of action here. Well, we know this bitch was concentrating on a spell.
Well, yeah, I mean, they took damage and were incapacitated and all the illusions went down.
Yep. Okay. So I will move up 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I can move through my party, can't I?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just double check real quick. Okay. Bonus action Hex on her.
Okay.
I'm pinging the spell.
Yep.
And I choose for her to have disadvantage on Constitution checks.
Okay.
So give her a little more trouble concentrating on spells. And I will grab the makeshift holy symbol, the raven feather around my neck, grasp it, and an explosion of shadowy energy emanates from Kip with the sound of spectral ravens cawing as the entire area within 30 feet of me turns into dim illumination. And that's my turn.
So you, including yourself, are getting the benefit of the temp HP?
At the beginning of their turn.
Oh, yeah. No, it says ends its turn in the sphere.
Oh, then yes. Give me 1 second. I'm just tossing up my aura so I can see it. I know no one else can, but it's more important for me. And I think I added... Yes, I did.
There you go.
I gained 8 temporary hit points.
Yes.
And that ends my turn.
Damascus, you are up.
I'm gonna rage as a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh.
And when I do so, the horns on his head extend a bit, his fingernails grow into wicked claws, and a huge spine tail rips out of his back. And he pounces on this guy.
All right.
Well, I know where
And-
Huckleberry is now.
I'm gonna fuck him up real bad, is the plan.
Go for it.
That's the plan.
Let's see. Claw attack.
That'll miss.
Alright. Claw attack
That'll hit.
for 11 for 13 points of damage.
Grunts as you rip
Third
into him.
claw attack,
That'll
which is
hit.
crit.
Oh.
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 Not much, but that's okay. And an offhand swap with the tail as a... Oh no, I already used my bonus action.
I was gonna say, I think, yeah.
I did.
Because you get 3 attacks. Remind me, what's the aspect of that, just so I keep track. I know about the 2, but the third one is coming from...
It's coming from having the claw attacks.
Correct.
Which,
okay, it
in
does...
this case, I get from Alter Self, yeah.
Yes, okay, got it.
And I'm going to take the rest of my move to just move around to here-ish.
Is that Path of the Beast?
Yep.
Nice. I wanted to play one of those.
All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. Kind of...
Oh, sorry. I need to coach myself to be better at this. Joel, 5 temporary hit points.
Ah, thank you. Sorry.
No
I'd
worries.
thought about it when you said it and then totally forgot.
That's fine.
Looking around, kind of panicked and holding a temple to, like holding her hand to her temple. She looks back at the incapacitated seeming leader and seeing Damascus kind of rip into the more martial of guys, turns to him and releases a burst of just raw arcane energy toward him. I don't think a 10 hits.
It does not.
And then the second blast is a
That
23
one
hit
does.
for 29 psychic damage.
Ow.
Ow.
I don't like that.
That's a lot.
Leave him alone. We got paid. We'll leave. And she falls back a little bit next to,
He leaves my threatened area, because I have 10-foot reach of that tail.
Yep. She doesn't...
I'll whap her with it.
She doesn't understand.
He doesn't know that.
Okay.
Wait, do you get both aspects? Because you used claw, so do you... Yeah, you do. Never mind. You're good. You're good. 25 very much will hit.
Excuse me.
She can take 10 points of damage.
She kind of guts and bemoans the hit, and then uses her bonus action and ends her turn. Gale, you're up.
Oh. Bitch best have my money. Boom.
Yep.
And field bash first.
Okay.
On the incapacitated one?
On the incapacitated one.
Isn't she already on the ground?
No,
Mm-hmm.
she just can't take her turn.
No, but
Yeah.
she should be now if she
Yeah, exactly.
I think she auto fail. I'm double checking. I can't. I'm pretty sure she auto fails strength and dex, but I could.
The
Be
only
speaking- I
the
don't know.
only thing incapacitated does is that they can't take actions or reactions.
Actions, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she does.
It doesn't actually stop someone from defending themselves.
Yeah, and let's see here. So this would.
Stunned is what does it.
Yeah, stunned is the
Yeah.
brutal one.
So it's.
But hopefully, as a caster, she's real bad at this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
She's prone.
she's bad at it. Alright, so I'm gonna take my attacks.
Yeah. First one's at. Nope. Yep. Go for it.
They'll
It's-
both be at advantage.
Well, I was wondering if it was gonna be a straight up or not, but it is not. 15. Wrong sheet. This sheet. 15 hits.
All right. There's the damage for that one.
Okay.
And then second attack. 25.
Definitely hits.
And another 7.
Okay. It's fucking her up. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Oh, I'll just look at her and be like, give us our money back and leave. I never said we wouldn't attack her. I just said give us our money back and leave.
All right. Mara.
We'll
you're
make
up.
a merchant of you yet, Gale. That's some fine print shit right there.
They seem to have this well in hand. So, mage armor.
You know what? That's not a bad choice at
No,
all.
not at all.
Maybe it is also seeing like Gale hit with that 15, but just barely as the shimmering mage armor around them kind of crackles as she broke through. She's like, huh. Oh yeah. All right. Anything else?
Good, Bram. Nope.
All right. Seeing you say that and seeing the current situation, he's gonna take a sidestep around you, Damascus, and actually go to lay into to our good-hearted.
Bring it, bitch.
Paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, Coda. Sorry.
What?
So
6 temporary HP.
Oh, thank you.
first hit.
Am I not in range?
Ow.
You are, yes.
So Coda.
5 temporary HP.
You.
Thank you, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, did crits still hit you, but I don't think you take the extra damage.
I do.
Yeah, they're
crits will
converted to
still hit
normal.
me. They are normal.
Yeah, so 15.
Okay.
As it hits in your armor and kind of the reverberation of the mace strike thunders, but doesn't actually crack you. And then a follow-up swing against you as well, and I should have been doing this, so 24.
What?
So for another 14.
That's cute.
Step back, and maybe we can parlay. And you, Kip, and Gale, you can give me a perception check
Okay.
or
As I
insight.
do it, I'll
Insight.
just be like,
Insight. Give me insight. Sorry.
okay. As I do that, I'll just look at him and be like, "That's not convincing when you hit me and say it."
Yeah.
Sorry, 6. I still have my advantage turned on.
You're kind of already in battle mode, Gale, but Kip, voice isn't it's not right.
Gotcha.
Like it's an approximation, and likely because he was a man of few words, but you definitely are like, nah, the pitch is all
So-
wrong.
The one in the
They're
tavern-
changelings.
Yeah.
How many layers is this? How many times do we have to play this game?
All right, but that's his turn.
You guys think they want to pray with me?
Wouldn't hurt to try.
Oh, at this realization, you just hear everybody but Damascus just hears a fucking waylay of these motherfuckers in the mental link.
We're just
A
here
just literal rant of like, why this is why we have a bad name. This is the fucking reason why I can't just catch a break.
just Dal going. Let's see how you fuckers like it.
Hey, Nick.
Yes.
Are her glasses metal?
I mean, yeah, they would have to be, I guess.
That's not cool, man.
I'm not thinking plastic is a thing.
You could have carved him out of horn.
Are you gonna
And
melt?
wood frames.
You gonna melt Velma's face?
I mean, she's gonna
Roll
count.
like that.
She-
Jesus.
I would have gone for the guy in the heavy armor, but yeah, sure. Because the glasses can just get ripped off.
Counterspell?
yeah, so you go to cast a spell towards her, and she counterspells.
Nope, that's fine.
Use those up, bitch.
I can't
Who counter-
imagine being
Now.
in a mental link with Damascus right now is the most fun.
Oh no, yeah, it's terrifying. You should.
It's loud.
You're pretty sure you let a dinosaur into the mental link
We're
when
just
he
letting-
started rage. Yeah.
So here's the fun part: the rest of them don't hear this.
It's
because
just
I can sequester out the mental link because I'm the node.
Dal's just listening to Death Clock, it seems like.
yeah.
Dal turns
No.
that channel off.
Yeah, just turning you down. Just
we're
like turning
gonna-
someone
we're
down
gonna-
in the Discord. Just
We're gonna put that over there for a while.
Release the
Dal
kitties.
is the Discord admin.
Wonderful.
You get pulled into a side channel. Hey, until
Hey, I'm
you
gonna-
could simmer down, we're gonna just leave you in this room, okay, bro?
Samada.
You're in timeout for now, right now, okay, baby? All right, just stay here. All right.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to use up that tail of the runaway. So
Mhm.
if anybody wants to use a reaction, now that they have a reaction to, displace and get closer to the group, do it.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Now I have every target to pick from.
Dakota is screeching from the office and she needs to unmute when she has these reactions because these are gold.
I just screamed Eiffel Tower, bitch.
Perfection.
Sean, did you end your turn with that?
Yeah.
Okay, then I am going to take my reaction after you end your turn so that you can gain the benefit of this 3 temporary hit points.
Okay.
All right. It's my turn.
Like this synthesized bagpipe music.
I
Yeah.
need to. Oh, I'm not hearing it. Maybe it's just me.
I hear it.
Oh, you're
I see it's playing. I just can't hear. Oh, the stream is
turned
muted.
on.
That's why.
Oh.
Or not the stream. The
the
tab.
tab is muted.
God damn it! My
Oh,
temp HP is still my passive.
Really?
Yeah, I'll fix it some other time.
I can.
I'll just use my sheet to track.
It's. You know what? I updated it, and what probably is these were the old icons on the map. So, I can real quick.
Nah, don't worry about it for now.
I've already started the process. There.
Okay.
What's your there? Should be saved. What's your temp right now?
8.
Okay.
Perfect. Bow. Bow.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm kind of digging this
Okay.
jam.
Oh right.
This is the comedy counterparty.
The
Yeah.
8-bit battle.
I'm double reading something.
We're getting into wacky hijinks.
What's the organizational here? You hexed, you bashed. I think
Dale, hit him with a moonbeam.
that's so rude.
I mean, I can do that too.
No. These motherfuckers need
All
to
right.
get popped
I need
out.
I need a Constitution save from you, Gale. DC is oh, you pass, and you had your bonus.
I was gonna say that's
yeah.
a 20.
Yeah, so you pass. Wait, is it? Oh my gosh, like concentration 10 minutes. Oh wait, it's not just one person. It's starts their turn in it. No.
This is Cloud Kill. It sounds like Cloud Kill.
No, I was reading. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. No, this is definitely not right. This is written up wrong. Here I'm pulling. Sorry, the sheet. It has. Because I could have sworn it was a charisma check. I mean, it's not gonna matter because I'm pretty sure yours is better. Because
My charisma is better than my con.
Yeah, it's supposed to be banishment and it's charisma saving throw. So yeah, you are good.
I was gonna say if you wanted to keep whatever I rolled.
Yeah,
which
no,
I think
and that's
was a
all.
nine.
And that's what I was doing. I saw what you rolled, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be better. So no,
I mean,
Charisma's my highest stat.
yeah.
Even if Gale got banished, that's gonna last all of like half a round.
I mean, she's panicking, so
yeah. Well,
I mean,
she
it's a
doesn't know I
smart
hexed
move.
her.
It's a legitimately smart move.
She doesn't know I hexed her, so.
So, she casts that, doesn't work, she'll stand up and be like, listen, we can all be reasonable about this. I think it's equally apparent that if we continue to fight, no one wins. We could both win. And she will use her bonus action and end her turn.
Can I do a quick insight check on that?
I was gonna say, did she appear to do anything?
You can give me. Everybody can give me a perception check.
Well, I was meaning. I mean, I'll take the perception check, but I was meaning more or less just on the words.
So I'll say that you've already seen it in action. You could still give me the insight check, doll, for what you were looking for.
Gotcha.
I mean, she definitely wants to talk instead of getting clobbered in the face anymore. That's for sure. Yeah. Everybody else except for pretty much Mara. There was definitely displacement, and you're doubting your ability to track the exact positioning of where she's standing. She's in that square, but you've already seen it happen before. That it was a little bit wonky. What was and wasn't her, for the most part. Similar to what you yeah.
Force saves.
Yeah. All right, Del, you're up.
Scooby Doop. Get a little closer there. Make sure I'm within range of Kip there. And this gentleman in the armor looks like a good candidate for some knives.
Yeah.
Mostly because, well, I guess I do technically proc on the other two just because Kip's there, but I'd still be swinging at disadvantage.
Correct. Both of them would be at disadvantage right now.
Yeah.
Not that you're 100. Well, I mean, no, you would know. You passed. Yeah, you passed your perception. So.
All right. First Kniff.
That'll be.
He's not gonna hit him. Second Kniff.
That'll also not hit.
I'm gonna use my inspiration I didn't burn in last game.
Okay.
That's better.
That'll meet it. Yeah, that hits.
All right, let me tick on my damage here. Oh, that lovely 46 damage.
Sneak attack is good shit.
Oh yeah, you sink into it. Ethereal blades slice them up a bit internally.
Oh yeah, good 23 damage there. All right, and bloop. Kip, roll that health for me. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, this is gonna suck, but I have a general idea of what's going on, having seen it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna provoke from her.
You won't because you haven't left her.
You haven't left the
You
threat.
haven't left her.
I haven't
Okay.
finished moving.
There you go. she doesn't do anything.
Okay. So, to got it.
uh,
Okay. Let's see here. Draw shapes. And it is a 20-foot cube. So you want to include all of them, right?
Yes, and it's probably not necessary to do a shape because I really only care about catching them in it.
Well, let's see. 5, 10. Why does that
Unless the
seem-
closet is somehow also in that square.
Alright, well, let's see here. Dex saving throws for all of them. And scrolling. And
That's a pass.
Thug. There we go. Should not be an advantage for that. So
Fail, pass, fail.
yeah. So pink will denote fairy fire. Okay.
And bonus action. On the same person I cursed. The middle one.
Double curse.
Okay.
Double curse.
I wanted to transition towards primary caster. This is what it's looking like for us. Okay, so for the rest of the party that's not familiar with Fairy Fire, unless they do some wooge to make it a straight roll, left target and right target, you have advantage on attacks against them.
well, I'm assuming left target is doing their weird
Yes.
blinky bullshit right now, so it's
Right.
just the right target. So it will be rolling straight on the left and advantage on the right.
Right, assuming they pass their recharge roll.
Well, it's up until for a minute until they take damage.
The one on the left took damage, I thought?
Yeah.
Or no?
She
Ended their
did, but she
turn.
probably yeah.
Took damage from the attack of opportunity and then proceeded to use their...
Yeah, she did it at the end of her turn.
Okay. So they both of the casters have it, essentially.
Correct.
Well, still better than disadvantage.
It is.
Very much so. Anything else, Kip?
Nope. I've cast so many spells I've lost sight of my icon. There we go. And I haven't taken damage, so I don't get anything from Twilight Sanctuary.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna continue laying into the armored guy because why not?
Add
He's here.
advantage.
It's true. Claw 1
Very much hits.
looks like a hit to me for 9.
Rawr.
Claw 2
That's
is
crit.
crit
Ooh, much
for
better.
15.
Yep.
Claw 3 is a
Oof.
15. I think that's gonna miss.
Yeah, that misses.
And I will offhand tail him. As a bonus action
That'll hit.
for 8 points of damage.
He is not
It's
looking
a solid 32
great.
points of damage.
Does not
I am
like
mad at it. And I can benefit from your temp hit points.
Yes. Rolling.
I
4.
will take it. Thank you.
Please just let us leave. And Her arsenal is not. She's just a.
I've only been attacking with spells. She might be dumb.
Yeah. She knows she can't turn invisible because she sees the bits and bobs. So I think she's gonna turn to you, Kip, and cast Oh, it's horrible, but it is what it is. Intelligence saving throw, please.
Got it. That is a 26.
Yeah, you pass. So I think that's a save or suck.
Oh, that spell description.
Yeah, I mean it's a long one. I was trying to avoid the
baby.
pain. Yeah. Needless to say, you don't have to worry about it.
I love that spell. I forgot it was so long.
Yeah.
It's such a good spell.
But yeah. So seeing as that failed, she's like, "No, you're too strong. we weren't supposed to have to deal with this much resistance." She's like kind of frantically. She's gonna try to run.
I think we all know what's coming.
Yeah.
Booming blade.
Yeah, so no, I'm not going to Booming Blade. I am smiting.
Oh no.
Well, you have
So-
to hit.
Yeah, first I'm announcing that I'm smiting before I
Oh,
swing
okay.
so we don't run into the difficulty that we had before.
Yeah. Well, do you have? You don't have to because it burns
You don't have
the
to declare it until you hit.
It burns the spell
Yeah,
slot,
but
so
yeah. 13.
that'll miss.
Inspiration. 18.
18 shield. Use shield. So that would make her. Yeah, that'll miss with shield.
Okay.
So 5.
Burn to reaction. I'll take it.
Yeah. 15, 25, 30. All right. That's her turn.
Do we think they're all Fae?
Is divine sense
I-
a bonus action?
I think it's an
Or
action.
Let me check real quick.
I wouldn't divine sense.
Well, yeah, if they were Fey, you wouldn't divine sense. You would have to use
I would-
detection, detect good and evil, but we can do that
No,
after
I
we
would
knock one
use-
of the residents.
I would say use turn.
I don't have turn. I have the prey.
Oh, don't use
Yeah.
turn.
I'm saying don't
Oh,
use
turn.
detect. Use the turn because
Don't use turn, please.
she said she was gonna do it last round.
I said I might, but honestly, I could.
I'm in range,
just
and
take out
that'll
this
that'll
cleric.
pop me out. And I'm not under her good protection right now, so it's very bad for me.
I mean, if we put them in the bleed out, they also shift back, don't they?
No, they do not. You have to kill them.
Oh well.
But if you just turn them while they're they're in bleed out, they're not gonna really resist.
It was more the fact that it would fear them, and if they move under their own volition under fear, we get opportunity attacks against them, and it's just better action economy.
But
Yeah,
then they
but then you
spread out
take
and
one
run
of-
away.
Then they spread out and run away. That also takes me out of fight. Possibly. Don't.
Don't worry about the one who's running away right now. She's not going to run faster than me, I promise you.
Then this is going to be against. Let's see. I have normal check. This is going to be against their quote unquote cleric. If he is indeed a cleric.
I mean,
He hasn't cast a single clerical, done a single clerical thing.
I know.
Nobody
Whatever
hits
their
like a Mack truck.
whatever
Yeah.
their fighter
Does.
is. Oh, I'm going to use my inspiration on that
okay.
because fuck that.
There we go.
That's better.
To knock him on his ass.
Inspiration's coming through today.
Even though I already have on him, I guess I didn't need
Wait,
to do
is it-
that, but
Is it? Oh, you're just doing straight strength because you don't have athletics, or am I forgetting something about this?
I thought it was a strength roll, not an athletics roll.
I mean,
for-
because they can use dex
Let me
or
see.
strength, and I thought it was skill based, but I don't want to speak out of turn because I forget too often. allowed to make
Because
it.
it'd be the same as a shove.
Because a shove is. I do this way too often.
We had been using strength.
Yeah,
but
no. I mean, you are very much. I just want to make sure that
The
It'd also
people
be
we've been
the-
fighting against are
True.
most often use shove.
It'd
Or
also be
strength.
the same because I don't have any
you-
proficiency in athletics, so it'd still be a 4.
Okay,
It'd
I think
still be
that.
a plus
I think
4.
yeah, I think that's why it's. You can use athletics for this, and they can use athletics or acrobatics. Is what I was just trying to make sure for the defense.
Yes.
So, all right. And this is on this guy. I think, yeah. All right. Not good enough though. So yeah, he's prone.
It also hampers him if he decides to try to get up and run away because he has to spend half of his movement to.
Correct.
And then you
Damn.
have Sentinel.
I do. All right, so first attack, 16.
Miss.
Second attack,
Also a
also.
miss.
Jesus. Okay.
Swing.
That's all I
and
got.
vomit.
Mara, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna cast Kasha's Mind Whip,
Ooh, such a good.
and
Are you upcasting it?
yes, if I could get to the little window.
It doesn't do
didn't
extra
get show.
damage. How many are you upcasting at 1 level or 2 levels?
One
to get-
level, yes.
So just
I'm
the
gonna
2
do
that
the
are
two
by
ladies.
you. Oh, the 2 ladies.
No.
Not the, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They're both in. Oh,
What the fuck?
She has
that
to
was me
click it.
clicking on it. Sorry, I was just
You're fine.
curious, but I did not realize that would happen.
All right. What were you saying there, Mara?
they're both in range.
Okay, yeah. 14 on the one that ran, and on the one that is still by you, 15.
Mm,
And both fail. So, yeah,
Both
both take the
fail.
damage, and they are only going to be able to do 1 action. Super good. All right, anything else?
that would be it. Nope.
Awesome. Thug is what I have him labeled as. All right, he's not looking hot. He'll stand up and be like, ugh, not getting enough pay for this. Ugh. Stretch and
About to not get paid at all.
he's gonna try to push. God, no, you know what?
He should run away.
He's gonna. Yeah,
Gail, that was for you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
he doesn't know about your shenanigans, so I think he's
Yes,
just
no.
gonna hit you.
I told you guys that level 2 was a huge level for me.
My shenanigans mean he should run away.
He should, but it was a question of do I have him push you away and then run to cheese it? But he doesn't know. That's what I'm referring to. So instead of that, he's gonna hit you with his action, and then try to
And then run.
away. Yeah. Oh my god,
Goddamn.
another crit. So 11 though.
11.
And then
So
the other
it's
end of the thing. So just 11, and then he is going to attempt to.
All right, I'm
retreat.
gonna Sentinel.
Yes.
Let me turn off.
You still have advantage.
I
'cause
still have
he's-
advantage.
Yeah, he's very fired.
18.
18 meets
Damn.
it, so yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Damn right.
Oh,
He's only gonna take 13 points of damage.
Nick, my hex fell off, by the way,
Why?
because
Oh,
I can't concentrate on
concentration.
2 spells.
Got it.
I only needed her to fail her concentration check, which she failed anyway. So
All right. So yeah, he doesn't go anywhere. He just kind of.
Hey, not only
Oh,
does
wait,
he not
oh,
go anywhere,
sorry,
he
here-
takes another 13 points of damage.
Yeah, he's taking the damage, but I have forgot that he had advantage on you because of the other person next to him. So this is the other. It didn't matter. Just crawling up. So yeah, perfect.
pack tactics.
So we're good. Yeah. All right, that's the end of his turn. At top of the order, V, you're up.
All right. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And on the run that is the one that is running away, I just saw you. Where the fuck are you at? Huh. Okay. Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh, all bet.
Good call.
Good call.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh no.
Sit down and shut up.
All right. And you get the teleport again.
Yep.
All right. Are you using it or holding on to it?
I was going to say, Damascus, if you would like to.
No, I'm gonna take care of this guy first.
You are raging, so yeah.
Yeah, he's just like, nah, this guy.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
I've got
calm down.
a plan.
I will take advantage of that, though.
There you go.
All right. Anything else, V?
No, I don't want to use berry.
No, I'm done. Side note, I think I've made a scary bard.
Kip, you need to
All
put
bards are
yourself back.
scary, kidding
You
me?
don't have your reaction
Cards are
yet.
very potent in 5e.
No. Sexy. Not
Oh,
scary.
you're.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to put myself back if it's not too late to do so.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot-
yeah. Please do so. Thank you.
Yes. Especially since I forgot that flanking's not a thing.
Yeah, it's no worries. All right. Looking kind of horrible, looking around. Final warning. Let us go. As she will.
Can I insight?
Yeah.
Does this sound like a... I'm trying to determine if this is a bluff or if this is an ominous warning.
Very ominous. They were not looking for violence. They were looking for a payday. And you've already seen that the one that was acting as a guard had a rather crazy amount of arcane energy in a blast. And
Oh yes.
she obviously had very high level illusion magic, which would also lend itself to other spells of high level.
I sense a power word coming.
Does anybody react at all to her warning?
I mean, I guess if I can, I would speak up and tell her to just fucking explain themselves, and we'll think about it.
Give me a persuasion check.
Dicks.
You know what? I will roll this above board. Does she buy it?
I mean, like, if you want any type of insight or anything like that, like,
That's
legit.
It was a question of if she could be persuaded, and she just.
No,
I figured
I
she
got
would
that.
actually roll lower than 23. She doesn't. She's not ready to buy that you're actually wanting to talk. So
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
So.
Mara, I need you to make me a Constitution save. This one is a con save.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh no.
I
Portent.
don't like that.
Portent.
Yes, I'm gonna spend a portent on that.
And
That's
what
that's-
is the roll on the die?
16, so 18.
That's a good call.
Yeah. Your body, as you first try to shove off whatever the spell has on, it started to try to take hold on you. As your arms and joints seem to solidify and lock up, you remember the augury and embrace kind of the chaos of the situation and just arch your back and stretch, and it just washes over you but doesn't take hold as you seem to shrug it off. And with that, she just kind of slumps down, her ace in the hole not having taken hold. So she voluntarily drops to her knees prone.
Christ, Dakota.
Oh, what to do? She's still blurred.
You can't tell at
I don't
this
think we can
point
tell.
anymore. I mean, if you remember if she was or not, like during the time, potentially if you're tracking, but
Yeah. Well, anyway,
she's also
I'm gonna
prone,
try to
so technically you're at disadvantage because of
damage
that.
anyways. Oh well, at any rate, well, I'll just attack the armored dude there. I have advantage on him anyways.
Correct.
Should be about to get down.
That'll hit.
Make sure I have sneak attack is checked. Spadow.
Oof.
That will be
Yep.
26 psychic damage.
Don't like that, buddy. Very good.
Most of his damage has been from you, so it's kind of hard to call it bloodied, but he's not looking good.
And then I will bonus action another knife at him.
You can give me an Arcana check, Gale.
I also wasn't sure if Mara would have said something over the
No.
mind link, but I will roll an Arcana.
I'm guessing a 23 hits as well.
Yes.
Let me just make sure I have.
I mean, she
Just
cast a
ticked off.
spell. You're not target.
Okay.
Like that's not. You don't have enough to go on.
Another 8 psychic damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Waiting for my turn to say anything for some reason.
We're over mind link. So
yeah,
if you wanna
I've
Yeah,
eased
I don't
table
know what I was
talk
thinking.
restrictions when you have the mind link up. But
if you want to do an Arcana and see what she just tried to do to you.
I mean, I guess I have a guess, but I'll roll. Yes.
I don't want to attack her because she's put herself on the ground.
Mara, you know that she tried to do that to you.
Yep. That is a potent spell.
Yep.
Oof. Oof.
I don't know. She put herself on the ground, but she's also an extremely potent spellcaster, and she could be bluffing. So I don't know if the proper
think-
thing would be to put her down.
Knock her out,
Or-
knock her out, knock her out, knock her out. I want all these guys knocked out and binded.
Mara says that she tried to turn her to stone.
Well, that answers that question.
Yeah, you know,
Uh,
at minimum, she has to be equivalent to 11th level just to get a 6th circle spell.
I'm gonna attack her.
Yep.
And she's prone, so advantage.
It is straight up roll
Okay.
because the advantage you get from her being prone is also disadvantage.
Offset
on
by her thing.
Yes, so it's a straight up roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
Critical
matter.
hit?
Yep.
So the next hit will be at advantage because I've done damage to her.
Correct.
Okay. I will smite.
I'm just for reference. If you're looking to not kill her, you might want to be careful about that because I'm
Okay.
fine with weapon attacks, even magical nature doing it. But when we're smiting,
That's
or-
a lot of intent.
You'll probably do enough damage with a couple attacks anyway.
Yeah. Well, I also have spare the dying, so.
Oh, okay. Then
the-
you
the
do
primary-
you. My apologies. I should.
No. The primary reason I wanted to smite is because I reduce her speed to 0 when I
Oh,
smite.
then yeah, go for it.
In case she's.
You
this is
have
a bluff and she tries to
contingencies
run
I
away.
wasn't thinking about. I just for the general table knowledge.
Yeah.
If you look to
You
do
might just want to use a
non-lethal,
low-level spell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's 21.
Mm-hmm.
Smite is. It's not upcast, so.
But it's still doubled because of the crit.
Yep. If it's a level 1 spell, it's 4d8.
Yep.
Yep, she's down.
Okay, and her speed is reduced to 0 from.
Well, I mean,
Being
she's down, so it's already
incapacitated.
0.
Can I finish what I was saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sorry.
I was going to ping the spell because we are streaming, and some people might not know what I'm
Correct.
talking about.
Thank you. There we go.
That's a nifty invocation. I like it.
Mhm.
All right, turning my attention on him. Last attack. It's a UA, but we watered it down because it actually goes up by 2d8 per spell level, so we watered the fuck out of that down.
Well, I mean, we
Yeah,
put it
as
in
written,
line
that's-
with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I critted and it was 12d8
It's
additional
like,
damage.
This seems not right.
No, it should be on par with Eldritch Smite, which is already a feature.
Yeah.
Like, as it's written here is just fine, I think.
And Elven Accuracy crit fish. Okay. 27.
You're a monster. She's down. Oh no, you're hitting
No.
the guy. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
You're a monster.
I mean, I am, but no, I'm not attacking her.
You just now figuring that out, idiot.
All right.
Uh,
Hit.
9 magical damage to him.
Yes.
And I will end my turn. Oh, no, actually, sorry. Because I downed her.
You should get health back, or are you gonna move it?
No,
okay.
I'm not missing any health. Yeah, I'm gonna move it.
Okay.
So my Hexblade's curse transfers to him because I downed her with a smite from Cursebringer.
Yeah.
So that would have dealt
An additional.
an additional
3.
3. Yeah. So total of 12.
Gotcha.
And now I will end my turn. Where's my little thing? I always post walls of text. All right, I'm good.
Damascus, you're up.
All right. You know what's going on here.
Oh yeah.
Claw attack,
Hit.
26 for 10 points.
Okay.
Claw,
Miss.
15, and claw,
Miss.
15, and offhand tail.
Also
17.
miss.
No worries. I am, however, going to now ignore him. I will provoke from him, as I'm going to run this way.
He'll take the attempt because he's not as smart or gifted. So this is a straight attack because his ally is downed. So
Mhm.
choose that. 18.
It would, but I'm going to use a reaction and use tail swipe.
Okay, ping that.
1, which raises my AC to 19, so he
Perfect.
misses. And I will roll a athletics check. So 25, so 20. All right. I get to about here, and I clear the rest of the distance aerially as I leap over to here.
That doesn't take a bonus action.
No,
Okay.
it's just part of a move when you
Okay.
jump.
And
Um.
because you get advantage on strength checks.
Mhm.
Wait. Maybe I'm missing something because you're.
He's doing a running long jump. As part of his-
When you make a jump, you make a strength athletics check and extend your jump by a number of feet equal to the check's total. You can only make the special check once per turn.
Right, but
It's
it
it's
can't.
not
I
a
don't-
bonus action.
Right, but I don't think it can. What's your max distance? Because I don't think you can like run. Like, say if you were 30, you can't go up to 25 and then jump to get farther than your movement, though.
No.
I could.
My
be wrong.
movement's 45, but I get the 25 on top of that.
That would have to be a.
As I recall, if you jump past your maximum movement, you don't complete your jump until the following round.
Okay, then I'll just move to here. That's 45 feet.
I might be wrong. That's definitely how it worked in
I've seen.
3.5.
It depends on the context, right? Most
foot of-
jumps, unless it's a special ability.
It says either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio. You would have to have something like the Haragon's bonus action to get more than. So yeah, you
so
could.
it's
you could,
more to clear obstacles than for distance.
Which is fine.
So yeah, you can't extend your movement with that long
Okay.
jump feature because it's not a feature. It's just jumping. So you would need a
I
feature
mean,
to.
it is a feature.
What do you mean?
It's called Bestial Soul. It's a feature.
Can you ping it so I can?
Yeah.
Because it might have something that adds to.
It won't matter this time because I had enough movement. I have a movement of 45, and this square is 45.
You were here? Yeah.
I was right there.
Cool. But yeah, but just for reference,
Sure.
so I could see.
Do you have it on your sheet? Because I just found it.
Yep.
Okay.
It's the last paragraph, or second to last paragraph.
When you jump, you can make a strength athletic check and extend your jump by a number of feet equal to the check's total. Okay, yeah. So it's letting you jump farther than the normal long jump rule is, but it's still not enhancing.
It's still subject to the normal jump rules. It's just
That's
a
fine.
longer jump
Yeah.
that you're able to make.
That's totally fine.
So, and that's more me just making sure I understand it. So,
Mhm.
But cool. I mean, it's still
Jumping
wickedly.
always makes things hanky.
Yeah. So Damascus takes off and then just leaps through the air and turns around the fleeing thief.
Entertaining note, that jump check that extends your check by a number of feet equal to the check, it's not long jump, it's jump. Does the same for high jumps.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have to move 10
Oh, yeah,
feet
yeah, yeah.
first.
You could go
also just
straight
more
up.
improved at the fact that now you can breathe underwater and climb upside down
You
on
choose.
ceilings.
Damascus is a weirdo.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
I know you choose, but I'm
It's available.
Kip's
Reading
watching this
this
and over the
still.
mind link, and he's mimicking
Bestial Soul
Damascus.
is
Like
weird, man.
Kip's
Damascus is a
watching this.
weird guy.
Kip's watching this, and over the mind link is just saying, and he said he prefers a long sword or a bow. Bullshit!
I don't think he knew he could do this. I'm
He
pretty
fits
sure
in.
he's running on instinct right now.
no, he fits in perfectly. We're all fucking weirdos, so he fits in.
You know what? He likes to be up front. I'm in favor.
Anything else, Damascus? As
Oh, no. God,
as
no.
your newfound family is like, what the shit?
I'm here for it, honestly.
Speaking of which, she is absolutely terrified as you jump and land in front of her.
Still laughing.
Still laughing your ass off. Oh my god.
Panicked look laughing at.
I'm gonna give her a wisdom save to see if she just gives up. Straight up. Here, if she's smart enough to know that this is not something she wants to be a part of. She wants to roll high. Yeah, no, she's like, fuck this. I don't want to die. I give up, and she goes and looks at V with her hands in the bind my hands gesture. And
Some ways to die.
and she gives up. Gale.
That's my theme
Don't
song.
commit war crimes. Don't do it, V.
All right. I have advantage on him anyway, so I'm
Yes.
just not even gonna bother.
I'm just gonna go
Shut him
ahead
down.
and say that Sean has a history in D&D of executing surrendered
22?
prisoners.
Hits.
I know a 22 hits, so
Yep. Takes a
is he
9.
still up?
He's still up. He is looking
Ugh.
grizzled. And
27.
yep.
Another 8.
That'll put him down. He kind of like grits and sees it coming and like, yeah, sack of potatoes. He ragdolls as
All
he
right.
gets hit.
Once he drops, I'm gonna start rummaging this chick for the gold that we paid her.
Okay.
I don't think they picked it up. She was walking backwards.
Oh, no,
She
they
picked it up with her fingers
did
when
they?
she was still in the giant form.
Gotcha. So she mage-handed it. You clever girl.
Well, 1,200 gold has to weigh more than 5 pounds, right?
Let's not worry about the minutia.
Fair
I only care about getting it back.
enough.
That's not even our money.
I'm getting it back for the town.
That
Alright,
will be paid in recompense for getting rid of these robbers.
So Gale goes, Mara, are you doing anything?
No, I'm just moving up with the group now.
All right, V.
Feels like we're
what
done.
is your action?
Don't do it.
My action, unlike what Johnny says, is not to decapitate this girl, because that was one time I accidentally crit and kill a prisoner. Maybe twice, I don't remember.
Oh, shit.
I don't remember
Uh,
decapitating people. It just kind of happens.
It did actually. Factually, it happened. I'm gonna look at her, and I'm gonna tell her if she cooperates, I won't tie her up. All she's got to do is walk back to our friends and her friends, and we can all have a talk.
Oh, I figured that. Game.
Okay.
Yeah. She has her hands ready to be bound, but
Yes, and I am giving her a bit of faith, saying, we don't want anybody dead. I won't tie you up. Just let's go over, sit and chat.
she'll
What the
acquiesce,
going on?
and I will give you guys control of the token. I think I can do that.
Dumb ways to die.
Speaking of dying, this bitch is still bleeding out.
We haven't officially dropped out of rounds yet,
Okay.
and it's not my turn on the initiative.
No, that's fine.
I mean, if it's my turn on the initiative, then I'll just do.
I think it's Mara's.
I'm not gonna bother
No,
trying to.
I already
just,
went.
She'll,
Don't
she'll
heal
follow,
them, Sean.
She'll follow your guidance and start walking this way.
I'll
But
just
yeah, so,
lay her down here.
So. All right. We can go out of rounds because it was really up to if V did any damage. She had a held reaction that has now passed because V did not, in fact, do any damage to her. So we can drop out of rounds. You could do spare the dying.
On both of them. Girl first.
You don't have to. Well, I mean, you can. You can see that he is obviously still breathing, and it was subdual damage, so he is not. He is knocked out, but not.
Not
Any-
making death saving throws.
No.
Mhm.
Okay. Um. And I have some manacles, so I'll put them on these two.
Okay.
If she has a spell component pouch or a foci, I'm taking it away. And I'm also looking at Damascus to see if he's successfully coming out of his rage or if this is going to be a problem.
Well, I think I've gone around without attacking anyone at this point, which would mean my rage ends.
Yes.
So I'm going to sort of wobble over and lean heavily against a tree.
Oh, exhaustion?
No, he's just very disoriented looking.
Gotcha.
That's the first time he's done that, so I'd imagine.
He's like
uh,
kind of looking down at his hands and shaking a bit.
is she going to surrender her foci and casting pouch?
Yeah, she's kept her hand, like, it's basically, I don't want to get shot by the cops, so hands together, outstretched, and gestures to where you can find her weapon or foci to relieve her of those items.
I'm going to manacle her as well. Maybe this will be the first time those actually work. I'll look and see that Dal has passed. Gale?
What?
I'll nod that Dal is quite far away.
Hold up.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good.
Maybe
Um.
not the big one.
I only have the big one. The big one is the only thing that works on Fae, I think.
You can't detect otherwise.
Oh, let me look and see.
Yeah, you can.
You're
just
right. You're right.
detect good and evil.
Yeah, I'll cast Detect
Otherwise-
Good and Evil.
The sound of spectral crows fades and the light returns to normal around Kip.
You get a ping of 3 Fae.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
No, yeah, they're what we think we are. Do I find the gold on her?
Do you relay this over MindLink?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Continue.
You find it. It's tucked in her belt loop.
All right, I'll grab that and I'll start searching this guy.
Would
I'm just
anyone
done with it?
would any one of you go by the name Davern on occasion?
The one that gave themselves up kind of gestures to the head individual that's very much passed out.
The girl?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm guessing not the true Davern.
She shrugs.
What made
You
him
hear-
choose that form?
More flies with honey?
Choosing a cleric of the Raven Queen. It's a bold move.
Oh, that's... He's an odd one. I wouldn't let him wake up. He has a tendency to put the faces of those that he kills on. I don't know
How
him too
recently?
well.
Wait, the one with the clerics?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He was at the hunt, naturally then.
I mean, a little bit ago, I don't know.
Kip is not a dexterous individual, so him subtly adjusting his grip on his longsword is probably extremely obvious as he looks at the not cleric.
I was just brought in to do a little goof, a gag, kind of a ha. We're giants. Don't attack us. I'm sorry. I panicked. I swear I didn't think we were gonna get more than maybe a handful of silvers, but like that little bug creature thing was telling us how this village is loaded with like ill-gotten funds or something.
Here's a fun fact for who you threw your lot in with. That's the familiar of an archdemon trying to bring about the apocalypse.
Oh, shit.
That being said,
Yeah.
I can only speak for myself, but my anger is not at you, it's at him, where it belongs.
Dal's voice comes very abruptly over the MindLink. My anger is very much at them right now.
Damascus kind of shakes himself out of his reverie and looks down at the conscious captive and says, this was just a con, yes? You have no connection to the force of giants, nothing like that?
No, we just... So... the boss had gotten hold of a flyer about a stone giant causing issues and thought that they were smart enough to make a play at it. It was pitched to me that this is easy money. We can just hit up a couple of towns on the opposite side of where this was posted at, and no one is gonna be defending a town that's not on that front, and 3 giants are more than enough for an army. So
Do you understand The sheer consequences of the stunt you tried to pull.
I mean,
Do you understand the amount of
face
attention
hurts.
3 giants brings to a region? That's not just something that the city is going to overlook on a whim. You are 3 giants trudging around extorting the countryside. Do you think that they were actually just going to overlook that?
I
Did you
mean,
honestly believe this was a good idea?
listen, if I was a good idea thinking person, I probably wouldn't be in this mess. I'd probably have a better thing going for me.
Then why don't you start? Why don't you do literally anything valid for a living? Why are you using your gifts for something utterly stupid? You're strong. I can see that. They can see that. You did the spells you cast. You're obviously somewhat aware of your surroundings enough to be able to channel that much magic, and you're using it for this?
I mean, I can. Like
The amount.
I'm not as good as
Which one is this?
the
Is this
the
sorry,
girl with the glasses.
Not as good does not mean you're not good. Never let anybody tell you that.
Okay. I mean, I get it. Pep talk and woe is me, I did wrong. I just don't want to die for some. Like, why are you even here? Like, I don't.
Don't mistake this for a pep talk. He's offering your one and only chance in this life at redemption.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, we'll see you in the hunt next winter festival.
Changelings have been. I'm assuming you lot are changelings.
No.
Don't bother lying. You've already said he adopted a form that wasn't his, and he's unconscious.
But,
I also know you're all Fae.
Okay. You got. There's not a lot of good, honest work that I can get. So, I mean, you know the story already then. Like, why are you badgering me about my choices? I definitely would love to actually be an elf that has really good grasp of illusion magics and be like in the military or you know, any number of things.
Start a face. Dal just looks at him dead in the eyes. There are plenty of changeling families I know of personally that have faces they pass down through generations. They start good business in the Elven Kingdom, and they don't stir up trouble. They live peacefully. Those are the folk that you endanger with your stupid stunts.
Oh, she spits at that and be like, face? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a have. I'm a have not. Remember, not all of us are lucky to be able to inherit the persona of mommy and daddy dearest.
Look
And
like an elf. Go to a city, join an adventurers guild, do good things. People won't generally ask questions.
People, I'm not worried about people. People, it could be rubes. There's a select few individuals that you will come across in your life that will make your life hell. Apparently, you are also in that lot. But have you ever heard of a thing called detectors? Because the minute you put your guard down, that's it.
Yeah, we know one.
Oh.
We've met one.
Yeah.
can we take this? Can we take this conversation indoors?
I think we should take it into the wagon, honestly.
I'm actually going to suggest indoors makes a lot of sense. You'll have time
There's
to
a
think
lot of
about
people
it.
around here.
I think we should get on the road to the southeast immediately.
I think for the time being, these 3 are under arrest.
I mean, take their things.
Aye. And the cleric, or the man in heavy armor, is apparently responsible for the death of a person we know personally.
Part of the reason why I was searching them. And I'll toss the bag of gold back to Damascus.
Go ahead and
We
move
can
all
figure out something appropriate if recompense is what you're actually interested in. But
No, not in the slightest.
no, I'm talking to her.
I mean, I'll take his things, but the gold doesn't belong to me. It belongs to your town.
No. Sorry, I mean our prisoner.
Oh. I don't think they deserve anything, but, that's me.
I have no interest in petty revenge. That'll be up to the Temple of the Raven Queen. I'm gonna drag the guy in plate mail.
I'll drag the girl with glasses over.
I think at least the one who surrendered deserves the consideration of justice.
She deserves, in my mind, every opportunity presented to someone who surrenders. She's a prisoner.
Exactly.
We're going to your house then?
We don't exactly have a jail, do we, Nick?
No, not
yet.
Not yet. I mean,
It
this
may
would
have burnt down.
be good. Yeah.
Cool. We're gonna lock him in my storage closet for now while we think about what to do.
Okay.
Bound, and I think their leader is also going to be gagged and blindfolded because spellcasters are dangerous.
Smart.
At least one of them has the ability to cast without motion or word.
And that's why we're blindfolding her.
So
and leaving her unconscious for now.
The
to figure out what to do.
The trick with that is, after having the major illusion down, they were inside the illusion, so you couldn't see what they were doing.
Correct. That's what I figured it was. It wasn't the
But
closet.
doesn't the
It was just that they
illusion-
were in an illusion casting, so you couldn't see it.
Wasn't the illusion mimicking what they were doing?
Nope, it doesn't
Not
have
always.
to. It wasn't. They weren't changing what they looked like. They put a major illusion over themselves, so that
I understand what you're saying. I'm just trying to grok the specifics, because that they were effectively making that illusion make them invisible.
somewhat, yeah, because of the size of it, their control of that whole area
I was gonna make
was
sure
the illusion.
Got it.
all the windows are closed.
And that was also why there was not a lot of intricate movements on the other two, because it all was requiring the
I
concentration.
get what you're putting down.
Yeah.
I am also going to have to board this window from the outside for the moment.
And then Damascus, you just get over the mind link. You're gonna find out eventually, so don't make a big deal.
Find out what?
See if I can. Oh, I don't have the thing anymore.
This will be good.
Oh, is this is an old token? Let me, because these are the tokens from the town. So try putting another token.
Can do.
Can do.
There we go. Choose side. As Dowell shifts into his true form, and then just shoots absolute daggers at the three sitting at the around the table.
Kip's gonna leave the building when that happens.
Do you understand why detectors exist in the first place? Why they think we're all Krell spies? Because you all keep on doing dumbass things. You keep on using our abilities to go around and steal and pilfer and murder and wear a dead man's face. Are you... There is so much good we could be doing, and you choose to squander your capabilities like this. It makes me sick every time. And you say, oh, haves and have-nots. Be the have. pass on to the next generation. I know detectors are hard. I had to look one dead in the face and lie to him. Do you understand how hard that is? Yes, you do, because you know what they are. I can see it in your faces.
You definitely get the vibe that, as far as she's concerned, she's talking to the 1% and like kind of done with you. But yeah, what you're saying, the other two are still unconscious.
Yeah.
Whatever else she or they may have done, I'm only particularly interested in dealing with the crime she committed here. Anything beyond that isn't really in my authority.
Understood. However, she sits down. As done as you are with me, as much as you look at me as the privileged and the few, it doesn't have to be like that. We don't have to have a few changeling families that can coexist peacefully. Do you think I don't want to, just as much as you do, walk around just like this, out on the streets of Unthry and be unbothered? It's not happening in my lifetime. It's probably not happening in your lifetime. None of our lifetimes. Our children's lifetimes, maybe. But we have to start somewhere.
That's what. That's what. Mm, like, why aren't you with like? You seem to have shit all figured out. Why aren't you then like chasing down Davrin and explaining all this to them? Because they sure as hell seem to think that they've got all the answers and they're doing something about it.
I've been trying, but they seem to do more harm than good because now they have the city watch after him. Do you think it's a great idea to be running around as a mercenary murderer causing issues? They know it's changelings. The city is completely aware that changelings are causing issues right now.
Right.
Do you think it's a great idea? Do you think it's a great idea to now think that we're all now just on top of being Krell spies? Now they think we're murderers?
I mean, that's what this is all about, right? This is to get out from underneath Krell. Get our independence.
Yes. If we want our independence from Krell, we need to work with somebody else. Because if it's every changeling for themselves, we lose. Every time.
You sound just like Davrin.
And we might share an ideal. However, what we don't share is a means. There's a better way.
Kip hears the words "you sound like Davrin" and turns and just stares at Dal.
I'm not a Davrin. I wouldn't stoop that low. But maybe this is a situation where I do need to talk to these people. We need to come to a consensus that's not making enemies of everybody. It can't be changelings versus the world. That's not productive for anybody. We don't make money that way. We don't prosper like that.
You survive and nothing else.
Survival isn't living. I want to live. I don't want to survive. Do you think I enjoy being a 600-year-old man? I don't enjoy being wrinkly. I want to wear a summer dress out onto the streets. No, I can't do that. I have to be an old man.
I mean,
while you're talking, I'm rummaging through the cleric's belongings to see if he has a holy symbol of the Raven Queen.
No holy symbols. He's
but
wearing
plate mail.
The plate mail.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I was searching them before we moved them inside the house too.
No holy symbols or anything of the nature. The plate mail itself doesn't seem to have any specific symbolic markings. It looks like it's just the stock. It looks like a stock piece of armor that the cleric was wearing and the cleric had customized. That this armor does not have.
All right. Well, that's 900 gold for the armor, so I'm definitely taking that. But not at the moment, because I'd have to cut it off. That shit takes forever to take off.
So let's start here.
I'll actually happily
good
help
faith in
you
me.
unstrap it
All
while
right.
this conversation's happening, because I don't want him to have his armor or
Subdued
his weapons
flanking.
or anything.
Put good faith in me. What can you tell me about the Daverns? I don't want to subterfuge them. If they are doing what you say and they are wanting changelings to be looked on and be able to move about freely and have rights and be free from under Krell, then we have a similar idea.
Well,
But they can't do it like this.
so
If you can tell me what you know.
yeah, I mean, you go easy on
Persuasion?
me. Am I getting turned in? What, like, do I get clemency? What are we talking about here?
You help me with this. I help you solidify yourself. A face, whatever you need. I help you forge one, an identity. Until we can get this sorted through, until we can get it to a point where changelings can move freely, I help you live. Clemency, sure, you turned yourself in freely. And should you give us information that'll help us on our investigation on what's going on here and resolving this peacefully, I am more than happy to look the other way for your transgressions here. Your friend over there murdered a cleric and wore his skin. I can't provide clemency for him.
Not my friend.
He
literally met him like
3 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
What
do you say?
Kip's going to briefly turn, look at her, flick his fingers towards her, and I'll use a 3rd level spell slot to hex her. Disadvantage on charisma skill checks.
You'd want wisdom. If it's insight, if I'm fighting insight, you'd want wisdom.
Oh, okay. I was also trying to remove her ability to lie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
That makes a lot of sense to me.
That's fair.
She kind of wrinkles her nose like, what the fuck did you just do to me?
Do I need a persuasion check or did I do a good job on my own?
I mean, yes, you'll need a persuasion check because she just had magic cast on her.
No. Oh, come on, baby. Dice don't fail today.
Hold on. I'm gonna guidance you.
Alright, where's my guidance?
What's the form of this? Or you're also casting the spell? Or yeah, you're not using Bardic. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I could Bardic Inspiration. I
do that one.
You can do both.
You could
because Bardic's a bonus action.
That gets a little hairy. Especially when it's like an on the dot call like this.
Well, okay, take that.
Okay. Oh, bloop. Oh, hell yeah. So a 39. Oh, wait, no, a 28. Sorry. I was very excited there for a second. A 28.
She kind of crumples down in her seat. She's like, I you say you could do all these things, but I'm just going to fuck it up again. But I mean, I know that for sure that's not the real Davern. And she kind of gestures to the ringleader. Because I've known that person for at least about a month now. And then you kind of catch her. The hex kind of takes hold and she kind of... I'm her apprentice. I know she's not a Davern. She was teaching me the illusionary arts. But she got caught up with the whole hubbubaloo about changelings uniting and throwing off the yoke of Krell and the admonishments of Limnus and all that jazz. It's really cult-like, if you ask me. I don't fully buy it. They had been apparently botching and trying to recruit non-changelings to kind of throw off the whole the whole rising up piece, and I guess that failed, so now they are moving to trying to get their coffers full for something else that they're doing. Something about, well, if we can basically drop the Yoka Krell, if Krell has no need for foot soldiers that can leave, if all of them can leave. And so something's being worked on about trying to drop the Gesh on Krell and working with some strong deific cabal or something. I don't
No.
know.
Do they realize how bad an idea that is?
Listen, I don't know. I'm not sitting in these meetings. This is about this is me extrapolating like just what little bits I've been able to put together, but I think that's the general idea is wait, but that doesn't make sense because there's also a whole push. We're getting funding from some kind of like doing guerrilla things like this. We're getting double paid, or it's double dipping is what was specifically called. Like if we make enough noise, we get to keep what we take, but we're also supposed to get paid on the back end.
Over the mind link, I relay this information to the group as it happened, she's saying it, and I'll say, you don't think the Cult of Orcus is funding them to destabilize Limnus, do you?
I think more than likely it's a rival nation.
More than likely.
I'm curious
either-
who else is paying them.
It's either going to be it's either going to be the Cult of Orcus or it's going to be Krell.
Or the dwarves who
Gale,
we're on the brink of war with.
Gale, can I see your ring for a bit?
Sure. I'll take off my signet ring and hand it to Kip.
I'll kind of hold it out to the conscious prisoner. You seen this before?
Maybe? What is it?
Is anyone who's ever been calling the shots or providing payment worn that ring?
Maybe a similar one. I don't think that ring, though, no.
I would hope it's not this specific ring.
I mean, they like, is that supposed to be like a boss ring?
That's a signet ring. That's it'll have a house seal on it.
So, as someone in your predicament
Voice
who's
changes.
grown up rough, I imagine you can sniff out the bourgeois, so to speak.
Yeah.
Did you catch that scent from your benefactors?
Again,
I'm literally.
She's a foot soldier. I don't think she would know that much. She hasn't been sitting in on the meetings, Kip.
I understand that,
unconscious one.
but people would see who's coming about camp. People notice things.
The one we probably want to question more about that kind of stuff is the unconscious one.
Do you know what the most reliable source of information in my profession is?
A zone of truth.
Bums.
Servants.
Bums.
Servants,
Servants. Ladies of the night.
This is in the mind link, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The people that aren't sitting in at the meetings are the ones that know the most.
I mean,
I'm hog tie this guy and throw him in a cupboard.
This guy is just getting bodied.
I'm gonna wrench off a coiled length of chain that is spiked and looks pretty fiendish, and hand it to Damascus and be like, "You can wrap that around the cupboard as well."
Raise a brow at him, shrug, and go do so.
Actually,
I mean,
can you use a chain?
It's not exactly a traditional weapon. I wasn't really trained in it.
You're welcome to that if that's something you'd want to use.
I think I'll pass for the moment.
All right. Well, I mean, to carry on you in case you don't get whatever.
Oh,
that
holy
was.
shit!
Yeah, would you like that chain, Damascus?
Wow, that's really scary.
I don't use strength, and I already have a dedicated weapon, so I can't use my charisma on that, so it's wasted on me, other than the fact that it looks really cool.
I'll hang on to it for the moment. That looks horrifying.
Because I think you can use that while you're raging.
I mean, I can use weapons.
Yeah, you can
Ooh.
grapple them with the chain and then claw them twice.
Scary. Anyway,
So
Listen, if you want to make me a mole and me to ferret out more information, I don't know
Is that
how
what you want?
I don't know what my options are, but you're asking me a lot of questions that are great questions to ask. I don't have the answers to.
Let
I've-
me rephrase so you understand my intent. I can't possibly imagine what it was like growing up and surviving in this world as what you are. I will not ask you to do anything against your will. Otherwise, I'm just adding
but
to the
if you're
problem
willing,
that already exists.
but if you're willing to to help us go towards a more peaceful and sane path, if you are willing to become a mole and pass along this information to us, I don't want to have to go continue on in a world where everyone now not only thinks that we're Krell spies, but we're just proving them right. I'm going to go on another tangent. I'm sorry. If you're willing to become a mole for us, I'd appreciate it.
I'm hog tying this one, tossing her in the cabinet.
Get whatever information you can relay to us, what they're planning, moves, whatever they're getting information, funding from, whatever you can get your hands on. Every little bit helps. I'd appreciate it.
I mean, okay.
What just happened?
Yes to that. Here's my I'm trying not to bullshit you. I do this. There's a part of me that super duper just wants to say yes and then run away, but at the same time I'm kind of tired of this petty bullshit and then getting my shit kicked in. So it's
And I'm tired of fighting my own. I'm tired of having to choose. I'm tired of feeling like I have to choose.
can
If you want serious consideration, stay right where you are for a minute. Can I speak with a lot of you, please? Alone?
Nay. I will say over the link, I'll listen in via the link, but I'm going to keep an eye on the prisoners.
Fair enough.
And Dal is going to go ahead and just take her hand up, like with both her hands, and just say, "Please give it a thought."
I'll open the box, put the money back. What do the lot of you want done with them? I think it's only fair that you should have some say in it, as you're the reasons that they were captured.
The one I want left, let go.
The one who apparently gets joy out of stealing other people's faces.
That's inexcusable.
should die. The other two, I don't care.
That's not the kind of culture I want for my people. That is inexcusable.
All right.
Kip, sorry. Johnny wanted me to relay that Kip says over the link the one who took the face of the cleric should face judgment at the temple.
Very well. Do the rest of you have any particular opinions on the matter?
I think what's been proposed sounds like a decent plan.
That just leaves the head of the group. We haven't talked to her at all. I don't really know where her allegiances lie. I'm not sure I can sway her like I swayed her apprentice, but letting one go and keeping the other looks suspicious.
Is it important for you to try?
She did try to turn me to stone.
She was also their leader.
It is true. But if the apprentice shows up without the leader and they asked what happened, the leader is imprisoned.
The leader got caught and faced judgment in the town for the crimes that she committed against the town. Because they did try to technically extort the town out of money.
I do have a request. I know this is going to
Please.
sound awful, but if we're going to get any headway on Davrin, it might be... And you can see her visibly shudder for a second. Just, we might have to talk to the
Let them
Ublex.
both go. Oh.
Ublex?
Memory-eating creatures.
I was wondering when we were going to touch on the fact that she knows your face now.
That is a sign of trust, Kip. The one I trust. If she is going to trust me, I have to trust her.
The apprentice, yes. I don't think the other one seems terribly trustworthy.
Correct. That one's the one that might have to get Ublexed.
What does that... That's
Her
eating their
memories.
memories? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Forget that she met us, along with the one that's the cleric. They can't know of our involvement, because if the changelings get into the prison and question them about what happened, it looks really suspicious that one's still out and about and these two got caught.
If I'm to be entirely honest with all of you, speaking from a practical point of view, I don't think even if we wanted to hold them here to carry out some kind of restorative sentence, we'd be able to. I don't think, given the power they have, and if they can change their faces, obviously, I don't imagine we could successfully imprison them. Rather, we could only kill them. But
The cleric, I think, or the one posing to be a cleric, I don't think he holds any magic. He could successfully be held to trial and contained, I believe.
Sorry, that was a really
Caster.
terrible time for my mic to cut out.
The caster's another story.
All right. I'm perfectly content to relinquish the murderer to the temple he's apparently wronged. If you're requesting that you give this apprentice a chance to work at whatever these ideals of yours are, I don't think that's an unreasonable request to grant. And as far as the other one goes, I'm inclined to yield to your judgment as well.
I have a couple thoughts. If we take her to the Ublex, have her memories wiped out of our encounter, everything would be hazy except for the cleric getting knocked out. If they return like that, all they know is that he got captured.
I see.
Hmm. It seems if we release both of them, we have a spy in, and it adds validity to the story. Because if just one of them comes back, it looks more suspicious. But if two of them come back and say he got caught, that's not as bad.
Where are these beings? What does it take to get to implement this plan of yours?
They're in the old port project in Inthrian. He's in the sewer. The creature's in the sewers there. We just have to take him there, and the Ublex and us have an agreement that we get a couple for free. He charges for the service normally.
All right.
And the cat's humping my shoe. All right, come on, stop that. What says as everybody else?
If you really want to let her go, then the Ublex is the best way.
It's a logical, sound, thought out line of reasoning, so I'm good with it.
I think it opens up an entirely different avenue of risk.
It does, but it also adds us an intel that we haven't had before. This gives us an in.
I'm
Gives
not
us-
debating that. I'm referencing the fact that the detector is aware of the Ublex and our involvement with it and is in town and interested in our comings and goings.
It's true. We'd have to throw him off. Mm.
You
I can only
could ask for an audience, and we could coincide our entry into the town while he's talking to you. You've said he can't catch you lying.
I said it's hard for him to catch me lying. I might be Sphinx touched, but that only takes me so far. It still relies on personal skill. I can try. I can keep him busy for a while. But
If I can get line of sight on him, I can curse him.
I would.
Won't do
I would-
anything, but it'll make it harder for him to detect you.
He's already going to have a hard enough time detecting me. It won't help at all. It actually will not help him because he already has disadvantage to catch me lying.
Double disadvantage.
Well, I can keep him busy. I'm the one he's most suspicious of anyways. For obvious reasons. Whenever a detector can't read somebody, they get very wary of them. Well, as I think we have we at least have a game plan for what we want to do. I'll talk to the detector. I'll keep him distracted. You guys take her to the Ublex.
Ignore that. I did it wrong. Okay. Are we going there post haste? We still have a job to do while we're out.
Are you talking about the stone giant?
On the temple, I was told by the cleric to visit the temple back during the hunt.
Which temple are you referring to?
Temple to the Raven Queen.
And that's the one you want to deliver this one to anyway, yes?
Aye, and it's not too far from the stone giant job.
Good. I'd rather not travel with these prisoners any longer than necessary if that's what we're going to do.
Agreed.
As much as I hate allowing someone else to potentially fuck this up, we have another option. We've just saved Lord Brian a great deal of money, perhaps he could use his affluence to transport her unfettered through town to the Ublex. Or perhaps even to the Adventurers Guild. And Mugas may be willing to keep an eye on her until we can arrive and finish our jobs.
Do you think he's reliable at this point?
No, but not through intent. Mostly through a general disarray of his life at the moment.
I'm uncertain how likely my brother is to agree with much of this plan to begin with.
Likely not at all. It's just an option, otherwise we have to ferry her with us while we kill a giant and give her ample opportunity to escape in the process. Unless we were to visit the temple first and they'd be willing to keep a temporary eye on her.
That seems like a reasonable request.
If they say no, we need to get rid of her first.
Aye. And
That means-
given what's happened to changelings, the only other option is a Gesh, and I am not
At
comfortable
the
placing
moment
that.
you say that, like, she just looks at you with, like, almost pure hatred.
And I'll continue saying what I was saying. Given
It was
what
a knee-jerk reaction.
have already been through, I am very uncomfortable subjecting them to something, even if it's for their own good. It's a two wrongs make a right situation, and that arithmetic has never been particularly comfortable for me.
I mean, I could also try to convince the other one too.
I feel
But
like she's going to be the harder sell.
if she was actually a Davrin, then
Depends on how much sway her apprentice has.
we could always go ahead and let the apprentice go. She wouldn't know, and if she asks about her, we say she managed to. Couldn't manage to keep up with her. She disappeared off into the woodline.
That seems like the best option we have at the moment.
And then we put a zone of truth on the Davrin and ask questions, see what we can't pull out of them, and then turn them over to the authorities. That's the other option there. It saves us a lot of heisting with the Nublex, and I don't have to talk to a detector face to face. But
Are you going to be
if
having
he is a
another spa
Davrin,
day? Are you overdue for another spa day?
Always.
I think the idea is perhaps
Perhaps
We
you
could-
could escort her. I'm sorry. Please continue, Gail.
no, it's fine.
No, please.
I was going to say, we could go make the run to the temple, and he could stay and try to have a heart-to-heart with the Davrin, and see if she can talk some sense into her.
A group of us is more likely to draw the detector's attention, especially considering half of us aren't adept at stealth at all. So if you're overdue for a spa day, Dal, mayhap it would be best for you and the girl to smuggle yourselves into Uthrian on your own while we deal with the rest of our contract. I think you'd be less
I can loan
likely...
you the cart for the time being. If I go in with a cart that's recognizable.
Hey, I think you'd be less likely to be detected between the two of you.
It's true.
Especially since the entrance is outside of town proper. You just have to loop around wide.
True. Well, I can take her, and I can try to have a heart-to-heart with the other one. If that doesn't work, we take her to the Ublex. Her memories get wiped of the situation, and she gets her and her apprentice get released, and We just follow breadcrumbs at that point.
I think that's
Sound like a
our.
plan?
I think that's our best option.
Very well. Maybe perhaps you should go explain your plan to her. Or whatever you're comfortable explaining to her. Explain that you'll be. Explain what she needs to know.
Okay. As
Look,
she,
she's in the room suddenly.
so as I like go up towards the door and I grab the door handle, she just kind of like stops for a second, kind of turns to you and goes,
Was making a bunch of tokens.
I'm like, is she a trickery cleric? Because I'm getting confused.
There you go.
She could be. I don't know.
Jane, by the way. You can call me Jane.
Jane. Very good.
All right. So as I sit down, I look at her and go, so, what have you decided?
I suppose I should start with just providing you a level of trust that you provided with me. I'm willing to acquiesce and properly help. And this is my actual face. I'm Clara. And I just don't want to die, and I want a chance to make things right. And I don't really want to keep going down the path I'm going, so I'm willing to earn my way to a better gig.
Well, Clara, you may call me Jane.
Okay.
I'd love to hear that. And
Did-
I'll kind of go, huh?
Did her image change for anybody else, or is my...
No,
No.
it's still the same token.
Huh. Dang it. Thought I set it up right, because it's changed on mine. Oh, well. Damn. I think it's because of shenanigans with my stuff. I don't...
No.
It really doesn't want to... Oh, wait. This might... It works for me, but it's not working for you guys. Poop. For the time being, I can just do... There we go. Now it's working, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The only problem, Kip, is that our battle was witnessed by some members of the town. Their ruse is up.
Hey. But we did what we were contracted to do in this instance. I'm just saying it would be a gesture of trust against someone who has no reason to trust us. And to show that working with us can be more financially viable than working against us.
I disagree. I think their freedom is enough.
We can give them a freedom, but we can't compel them to act against their both self-interest and personal safety for simply their freedom. They'll take it and run. Any logical person would.
This is all mind linked.
Yes.
So, as I'm talking with Clara, I do kind of ask her a general sense of how likely would it be that your teacher would feel your same sentiment?
My honest opinion, I think they are a little bit more knowledgeable, or I don't know. I don't know if it's a change in character, if they're compelled, or if they really bought into the whole idea of like a unified changeling, like nation, not nation,
Faction.
faction. Yeah. I honestly don't know. They talk about it as if they're a fervent believer, but I don't know if that's because they believe or
Because it's something to grasp onto.
right. Or if they're compelled to, or if there's something more that I just don't know. Because I'll be honest, she was very careful prior to us getting involved with all this. So, I mean, if she's a true believer, it's because she thinks it's a sure bet. But then again, she thought this was a sure bet too. So,
There's always unaccounted for variables.
right, I get that, but
Well, I kind of go over the broad strokes of the plan of we have the capability of kind of removing a portion of her memory of the fight that happened in a way that would make it seem like you and her got away somehow. And that the plan would be to get her and you get her that portion of her memory removed and then release her and you to make it a more believable situation that the two of you escaped and not just you.
okay. How would I get back information that you're looking for?
You can't speak and can't. You can't speak and can't. Can you?
No.
I'll tell you what.
Kip looks at Dal's satchel where the journal is.
I don't. No.
Not
'Cause
that journal specifically. She's a powerful caster. She may have ways to commune with the dead. That's a language that can't be cracked easily.
She is skilled in illusion magic. We can arrange drop-offs, information drop-off points.
I know cipher script and illusionary script, if that's what you're...
Yes.
better than
There's
most.
a way of speaking that some of us dwell on that it doesn't matter. I can teach you a few marks that I'll leave in some spare areas that we discuss. You can drop some illusory scripts there and I'll pick them up at a later time. The important part is that we don't get seen talking to each other. Going into the city, we get everything done, we get her memory situated, and then we part ways. We'll handle out the details of the drop points. I kind of like open up, I pull out a piece of paper and I kind of show her some shadow marks that are along the line, like this is a safe area to drop. This area is under watch. If you're going to drop anything, drop something fake. And then It's just like drop, don't drop, drop something fake.
Okay, I think I got it.
Okay.
And you're looking for just leads or like
Leads, information, motives, meeting locations, anything you can get your hands on. Every little bit helps.
Would it be better if I become my master or do you want me to slow burn this?
I pose that question to the rest of the group.
That'd certainly be easier for us.
Be easier for us, but in a company comprised mostly of changelings, wouldn't they be more attuned to that kind of deception than most people?
You'd be surprised when you're
That also,
among people that you expect to be changelings already, you kind of aren't looking for them to be changelings.
that also necessitates removing the master from the equation.
It's true.
And if she has become a true believer, she may be a person of interest. And her apprentice is, so to speak, inside that circle of trust, which may present her with more information than not.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know if I could pull it off. I don't know if they've got like a secret handshake or if they've seen each other's true faces or...
What I'd say is your best option is to start buying into what your master's saying and start trying to wiggle your way closer.
Then can I suggest that whatever we do, that it was my tactics that won us the day? You're going to implant false memories? Is that what you mean? Or you said
We'll
I'm
just
not sure the Ublex can implant memories. We can ask, but I know the creature can erase them. I can ask.
Clara, what do you want?
I really just want, like you said, to be able to live and not just survive. And I'm kind of acquiescing to my captors, but at the same time, I get it. I really just... Something itches at the back of my head that something bad's gonna happen if I don't try to help y'all. So I'm leaning into that.
Nick?
Yes.
Do I know any specifics about the Adventurers Guild? We've spent a lot of time using the Librum.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any sort of aegis of protection that it has that is distinct from any local or kingdom laws? Do they get some leeway for membership? Are members protected from certain things if they're members in good standing, as long as they remain members in good standing?
They do kind of have a police their own clause that unless it's a capital offense is basically clean up your own before the guard have to. But like if one of them was wanted for murder or like treason, it wouldn't hold up.
Would simply her being what she is and being a member of the Adventurers Guild be a crime in itself? And if she was revealed to be a changeling as a member of the Adventurers Guild, would she be subject to that crime, or would she be protected because she's a member?
I mean, you wouldn't know that, but I can tell you now, your friend Dalrion knows that it all changed.
Yeah, what do I know about this?
You know that it's a crime to be a changeling unregistered, and like basically you have to have registered documentation that and that's super seldom if ever given. It is not a cool deal, and Yeah, existing
Like a
is a
registered
kind of a
mutant?
crime.
registered mutant kind of thing.
Pretty much.
Just to know, Dal is known, but not in that way.
Yeah,
I
I'm
I
just
have a lot of leeway with the trading guild. The guild master knows of my family's situation. He's the one that helped us.
And remember, the trading guild is based in the Principality of Rack, and they really don't give two shits about Krell politics and Limnus politics. The problem is you're in Limnus.
Correct. But that doesn't help us here.
well, it does and it doesn't. It's an opportunity for another life. It removes her from the equation. It just doesn't profit us, but it also doesn't endanger her life. Gives her a chance at a better one.
It does. Well, let's go with this. We'll try to alter her memories to the best we can, to where she thinks that you had a big hand to play in getting you all out of there
Oh, you don't
Clara,
and saving her.
You don't
you were
even
the
need
one
to.
that unleashed that blast, weren't you?
Yeah.
There you go. That would have dropped any normal person, wouldn't it?
I would think so. So
That could be where the memories end.
So it's kind of a tricky thing. It's a blast that you basically see as being way bigger, and it's your own mind that hurts you more than whatever I'm doing.
Whatever it was, it hurt like hell.
Yeah. The brain basically decided that it was gonna melt based on.
Trust me, I'm familiar with the tactic as Jane kind of wiggles her fingers around in like a little bit of psionic energy, like crackles between
Yeah.
fingertips. I'm familiar with the tactic.
I'm comfortable with pursuing this course of action if it's something that Clara wants. You've said you have the inkling that you should help us,
Yeah.
but this is endangering your life and safety. And I can't ask you to do that unless it's something you want.
Well, I mean, if we're being honest, the shenanigans that I already was partaking in was definitely a recipe for endangering my life. Don't know that it'd be much different. I mean, you don't even have to change her memories. You knocked her out, right?
Hey,
So I was still up.
and she gave up, if I remember correctly.
Dal,
She had
She cast
given
her
up the will to
swan.
fight. Yes, Gail.
I just thought of
Please,
something that might
Jane.
help.
What's that?
You said there's an issue about getting registration papers, right?
Yes, it's not particularly ideal for any changeling to have.
Well, while it might not be ideal, I could try going home and putting a bug in the ear of a certain baron. I'd have to be gone for a few days. I could go help with the stuff at the temple and with the stuff at the giants, but then maybe I could make a small trip home for a few days and talk to the baron, since his foray is mostly with military affairs and diplomats. He might be willing to help in the matter. I might owe him a favor later.
You can put a bug in his ear. This is over the mind link, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. I need to seem like I have some sort of authority here. It makes a better case. Can you come into this? I'm going to beckon you into the room. Can you come in here for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gail, can I talk to you for a second? As I say that out loud.
Yeah, sure.
As you walk into the room, she'll just kind of like look at you and kind of make a kind of a little bit of a show of being like, you said the Baron's your uncle. Is there any way you could start kind of easing into his ear about maybe changing some of the restrictions on changelings or some of the policy around that?
Well, I mean, he's my grandfather. I can, yeah, I mean, I can talk to him at the very least. I mean, he doesn't make policy, but he knows whose palms to grease and who to say nice things about.
It's somewhere to start. Well, that'll help exponentially.
Yeah, I
Then
mean,
again-
as long as I have time to go to the temple with Kip, as long as, you know, I don't have to leave like right now, as long as you're okay with me leaving in a few days.
Yeah, that's fine. If we're going to change hearts and minds at all and stop the whole plot from being a plot, we need to look like we care. We need to actually care. Not just words and fanciful talk. And I'll look back over towards Clara and, well, I'll get you two escorted outside the city and get you a little ways off before she wakes up. But unfortunately, the cleric, he has to acquiesce to
I don't want to travel
the
with
temple.
that guy. He's very scary.
I understand. That's just kind of Jane just kind of shakes her head and goes, "That's inexcusable." Anyways,
So it sounds like we have a much simpler plan, which hopefully means it's less likely to go wrong. You have your friend, and apparently she escaped with her mentor.
yes.
Somehow after we knocked her leader unconscious, she managed to get her back and slip our watchful eye.
If we wanted to convince him a little more, I could pretend to be the other guy.
I don't think you should complicate this any more than it is.
Fair enough. He did go down. The last thing she probably remembers is him getting beaten down. Well, I'll take care of the matters on this end. I have some ins and trades and deals to tie up over in 3 anyways, and a couple things I've been wanting to take care of. I can take care of some of the chores that we left behind as well. Pickups, whatnot.
Can you pick up my cake?
I can pick up your cake.
Oh, thank you.
As I kind of look over towards Clara and just kind of make a motion with my hand over my face, and I'll resume the visage of Dal.
Yep.
As she kind of sighs when she does this, and she's kind of like, man, and then she switches back, and before you stands the uptight, bad cook Dal.
I'm gonna walk over to Clara. Does she have a coin pouch or anything like that on her person?
Yeah. Well, you took her stuff, so yeah. It's,
I'm gonna
it's with whatever you've collected from her.
I'm gonna retrieve her coin pouch. Does it seem like it's heavy? Like they hit any scams on the way here?
No.
I'm gonna show her the gold in my hand and put it in her coin pouch, and then kind of gesture towards her belt, like, "Do I have your permission to tie this to your belt?"
Well, I don't. What is that?
You are risking a lot, and I am loath to ask you. You've mentioned how hard it is being what you are, and how hard it is to do the right thing because you have to eat. You have to survive.
Right, but
And
so I managed to swipe a couple gold coins, but not the 1,200 that we were supposed.
Given what was happening, maybe the coin pouch split open and you grabbed a handful and ran.
Okay. I just want. I'm trying to understand what this is.
I am
for.
loath to ask you to risk your life at no personal enrichment to yourself. If offering you this gold is too mercenary, if you're doing this by virtue of simply doing the right thing, feel free to tell me.
I don't know what's 100% going on, but I'm not gonna say no to gold. So okay.
He's trying to help. Just take the money, use it to further yourself. Eat, have a nice dinner.
250 gold.
Gotcha.
You've mentioned, things like the path in life you've been forced to take wouldn't have been a necessity if you'd had money, if your people were allowed to prosper. It's a good first step.
Yeah. So
You should go soon. The longer you stay here, the more complicated this is, the more questions are asked.
am I going?
We should probably, for the sake of people and the townspeople, escort them to the carriage and take them out a bit and then release them.
Fuck.
What?
We have forgotten one simple thing throughout all this.
What's
The
that?
closet's still fucking here and has been in communication with them. It knows what happened. It's blitting around somewhere, watching, machinating, like it always is. It could unravel all of this.
Well,
What if I just escape from here and make a show of it?
Is better than the alternative.
what spells do you know? Could you cast something, say, like a fireball?
Can you make yourself invisible?
Yes, I can make myself invisible. I can even make myself invisible with a fake of me still in the same spot. I was really thinking about doing that, but you were all around and I got covered in
Glitter dust.
And couldn't get away.
I suggest you take your charge with you invisibly and go.
I'm gonna stop real quick and over the mind link V. Can you cast see invisibility and just check around the building real quick and make sure that the Quasit hasn't been listening in?
Do you want me to do that too? Well, I guess you don't want me walking around outside.
That would defeat the purpose, I think, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can do that. So
Because it listening in at a window invisible could invalidate all of this attempt at deception.
Out of character, Gale can ping too. Oh wait, no, it doesn't go through walls.
Yeah, so I'll use see invisibility, and I'll just take a quick tour around. I'm AFK at the second, but I can still do that.
Yeah.
Trying to get inside of your head, Nick.
Hey man, go for it. I like it.
It's what I would do.
It's a good call. So what do you want? You want me to bust out visibly?
No.
I can make a mammoth appear. Not a real one, but
I think you should just quietly disappear. I think we simply failed to account for your magical ability and you escaped.
I think that's probably for the best.
Clara,
yes.
you're a potent caster and an illusionist, it seems.
Yes.
Can you modify memories?
No, I don't really deal with
Enchantment?
enchantment as much as illusion. I don't deal with the actual working.
Understood.
I don't think you need to. I think the story is good enough.
I
The
think
only
if
time in
you, I think if she was to bust out visibly, dragging her teacher,
Yep.
and then to leave an illusion behind and run away invisibly, or she wouldn't be able to if she was carrying her mentor, would she?
Again, it's not necessary. No one needs to know how she escaped, simply that she did. And they
Okay.
don't need to find out about it for many hours.
I'm just more concerned with the closet. It's been a thorn in our side every step of the way.
again, let's have V do her cursory check, and then once V does that, we can have them release as needed. Let's check to see that the closet actually has left the area, because schemes, you can only scheme and plot and make plans if you're not continuously watching somebody. If you spend your entire time watching somebody, you don't have any time to plan or make up schemes and
That's true.
enact them. So it's probably moving on to its next thought process, its next plan, its next idea.
After a while, V will get back to you, and they did a pretty sizable check around, but did not find the closet.
I simply give a nod to Clara and say, "Go ahead and grab your mentor and get out of here."
Al,
I hand her a map with some locations marked around the city, of like kind of some like low traffic areas that Dal knows of, and kind of give her some like areas where she can drop something, and like every Tuesday or every Wednesday or something like that, I'll go there and pick it up.
I'll
And then-
go to the cupboard and accidentally open the door into the not cleric, drag the mentor over him, and then accidentally step on his face and bring the teeter out into the main room.
I'm going to do one thing before we send the master out. I'm going to do a quick insight check to see if the master is playing asleep or not.
That'd be a medicine check.
A medicine check? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna see if she was bluffing more than medicine, but
I mean,
That's fair.
it's a medicine check.
no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. Hey,
That's pretty good.
that's pretty good.
She's straight up passed out, heavy breathing
Alright.
and labored, and somebody that has been thoroughly beat up.
You're
I'm
right.
gonna
We're good.
remove the
She hasn't heard any of
manacles
this.
and stuff her. Actually, no. When she was unconscious, if she had a foci, she would have dropped it. So I'm not giving it back. She can cast without it.
As we hand over her master, Dal simply gives her a hug and says, "Tread lightly, sister."
I'm gonna tread lightly for sure.
I'm gonna one last insight on her.
Yep.
And just see if I get a vibe that she's absolutely gonna double cross us. $11.
I mean,
But she does have disadvantage on her
yeah.
deception check if she's being deceptive.
I will. It's still.
I'm going to insert a different roll for Kip.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just go ahead and use up that
Does it
portent for the
get
day.
gusty?
16 instead.
So 16 plus 7.
So 23.
Gets a little gusty in here.
So I will say that she's rolling at disadvantage, but I am rolling this regardless if she is being honest or not, because the natural defense to insight is deception, regardless if you're telling the truth or not. Just as a reminder. So 14, not 22. Sorry, I clicked the wrong way. But yeah, you look at her, you would say 50-50, but honestly, like, she's not throwing any tells that would suggest she's trying to force an opinion on you. And I mean, realistically, that kind of gives you perhaps a little bit more insight into the fact that she's not trying to convince you of anything, but is rather just speaking, maybe even exhaustedly, just kind of.
She's not
From
Lady
the
Gaga.
heart, from the hip.
Yeah.
No poker face.
Right. Let's see here. I'm double checking something. For the life. All right.
Excuse me.
All right. So yeah, she could cast invisibility on both herself and her master by upcasting it, which I think is what she's gonna do.
Seems like the smart thing to do.
Yeah, I'm double checking. And it doesn't take concentration on minor illusion. So.
Nope. Minor illusion's awesome.
Yep. So she's gonna cast a minor illusion of herself before, like, she's like, okay, I think I can get something going where if I do this.
Oh,
what's up?
Nick, as she's doing that and V comes in, I'm going to ask V over the link if she sees any things that look like invisible arcane eyes in this room. Since Detect Magic can't pick those up, but See Invisibility can pick up arcane sensors for divination magic.
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, he has, yeah. V has it up and isn't seeing any objects. I would describe the object if.
Yeah. I'm just making sure the Quasit isn't spying on us through divination, because I'm a paranoid piece of shit.
Yeah.
Because it has in the past during the mimic thing.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. So I will have her take a little bit of time to cast a minor illusion. Well, you know what? First, she comes up with a plan. So she casts mislead. So she becomes invisible and a double appears where she was. She then goes around and gets her master ready to go out, and then preps the door, or the one window over here, to be able to.
I'm gonna find a reason to step closer to Gale.
Yeah. So she takes a moment, kind of drags, like you can hear the dragging, and goes through the.
What do you know? I need a breeze. Open the window.
Yeah. No, she's going through the kitchen or whatever, but so while she's invisible, there's a double of her basically sitting there, kind of like stunted talking or whatever, and then you hear kind of a thud sound come from the kitchen window, and she jumps through, and then the illusion disappears, and she casts invisibility on herself and the her mentor. And you hear you hear a couple of townsfolk like, "Oi, they're out the kitchen window!" And and you guys can, by all means,
gonna very clumsily crash through the window.
Dow's gonna
They
Fucking-
vanished in thin air.
Dal's gonna run out and where am I? Whoop. Just kind of like look around, very flustered, like they got the drop on him. Do just for funsies,
Hmm.
because I just like throwing these out.
Oh yeah. Oh, you had them. How'd they get away?
Dal just kind of puts his his face in his hands and goes, "They're illusionists. They made copies of themselves. We didn't notice till it was too late. Damn it!" Kind of kicks some dirt and
Kip
just
is
kind of like
cursing
tells
and-
Kip to go search in that direction. Maybe we can catch him real fast, and he'll search over here. And
Kip is just cursing fluently in Dwarven.
Yeah, and with that, I think this is a solid place to call it for a night as your new recruited mole absconds with their master under the guise.
side network begins.
Yeah. And you foiled a giant crushing plot that was instead really just a shakedown for some money.
That everything went right on because with those levels of spells, they should have crushed us.
I was really scared, and that's the main reason. I'll be 100% honest. That's the main reason the cleric guy had no magic ability. I didn't give him anything, and I wasn't going to because I'm like, ooh, if one of these lands bad, this could be really rough. But
Fairy Fire for the win.
Fairy Fire was clutch. You stopped almost every mechanism, not only to get away, but to really mess with you guys. Because mislead could be heinous.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
And
it's real good.
yeah. And you guys shut that all down. So bravo, and
That spell is
props to you
prepared
guys.
forever.
Mind Leash also, Tasha's Mind Whip also
Was a good one.
Legit. Saved
Mars
your
trademark
asses.
spell.
Yeah.
We're kind of weirdly specialized to take down casters in a way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I love it.
In 2 more levels, I'm taking Mage Slayer. So
So with that, I know it wasn't a lot of map changes. In fact, it was just the same map, but I wasn't sure how far we were going to go, and it was way more fun than what I had planned without our friend Damascus on the scene. So
yay, Joel!
I'm happy I could join.
I like
that all worked. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and
Yeah.
And we gave Dallin out for the session he has to miss. He's going to
Yeah.
go have a spa day.
And I
am
gave
gonna go.
myself an out for the 2
oh,
weeks that I'm
it was
going to
beautiful. You guys write your own stories. I love it. This is why it's collaborative. But yeah, until next time, Twitch. Thanks for watching and thanks for joining.